Sounds good. Sounds good. I can hear the music. Let me pull the stream up though, so I have reference as well. Can people hear me right now? I don't mind. Just making sure. No, it's chill. Ready as ever.
What's up, chat? How we doing? Welcome to a revival of the P.E. Cooper is returning from his inaugural trip to, was it Senegal? I think you're coming back from?
Istanbul?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sick. What was the, was it flora or fauna you were after on this trip?
My what?
Exactly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, P.E. Cooper is back in the flesh, or a ones and zeros version. He's hanging out with, actually I should put you on this side so then I could because I'm seeing it from over here. I don't know why. I'm dumb. All right. But yeah, P.E., good to see you, my friend, and thank you for the hang. What have you been up to?
Oh, I've been keeping it real. I've been chilling.
Hell yeah. Any updates to aimemes.com that you would like to show?
Not really, but there's always some stuff coming there, and as I remember, throughout the stream I might do some shout outs, some call outs.
Hell yeah. I'd love to see it, chat.
Some plugs.
Let's go. Here for it. Well, so P and I were chatting on X, and basically there's a couple things that we've been, or PE's been working on behind the scenes for ThingTuber. Has a pretty sick thing to show you guys soon about that. And in the meantime, we wanted to walk through, PE is going to be helping with basically my sorry ass understand how to do videos better. So PE is a master at all things hype videos. If you've seen the ThingTuber hype video, it's a baller. He just compresses fucking cool long form stuff into a bite-sized pieces in an amazing way. So truly grateful for your help on that tonight. And yeah, anything else that you wanted to chat about?
No, I think that summarizes it pretty well. We're going to be working efficiently tonight, I heard. We're always going to have a prompt running.
Right. Yes.
And we got a lot of shit to get done. to
Hell
give
yeah.
the people what they want, which is, you know, it's going to be something.
Fuck yeah, here for it. So PE was describing before we jumped on the call on Discord here that he has an incredible new tool to kind of optimize how you just run stuff locally. And by that, I mean a badass way to run everything. So he was explaining about Claude, CLAWD. Do you want to give like a 1,000-foot view of that quick, just as we were chatting?
Yeah, let me give it a stab.
Please do.
The way you can think about this is like, you know, a Siri that is actually useful, or if you're familiar with the startup Poke Interactive, it's like that, but you can run it mostly locally, and then you can connect it to an AI model of your choice. So it's basically AI with a little bit of a memory by giving them some, you know, files they can edit. I think it comes with a few, like soul.md, where you kind of tell the agent how you want it to act and talk to you, and you give it a name. Then there's, you know, memories dot markdown, where it adds kind of stuff you tell it that you want it to keep track of. And, you know, you can install it on your Mac, PC, and I'm sure it definitely has Linux support as well.
Damn.
And it's just, you know, it's kind of like the first step to like an Iron Man Jarvis, or a your favorite AI from film. You know, hopefully not a HAL 3000, but it might be. It might be.
It might be.
So there's tons of like integrations.
Seen something get to Skynet.
I like to think more positively than that. That's why I said Jarvis. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
It hasn't tried. It hasn't even hinted at killing me quite yet. But Zeb is a bit more doubtful, which is fair.
But honestly, this.
So it has like a WhatsApp integration, iMessage integration, Telegram integration. It does a heartbeat, which basically means it like loops every 30 minutes. You can kind of just text it and assign it shit while you sleep. You can tell it to, you know, run commands on your Windows PC, or if you're not a silly Windows user, a Mac as well. And it's just a really neat exploration of AI.
Honestly, that's insane.
The guy who made it, actually, I was surprised to see he follows me on Twitter.
Let's go. PE is cloud, straight up.
Cloud, you know, cloud.
The cloud.
Trying to make a pun there, a little tough.
You almost had it.
Cloud. There you go.
Cloud out. Yeah, I think you had it better. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to move this shit around. Forgot. We got to give PE handsome face over there. So PE, what was the like killer use case you used it for?
The first thing I used it for was my Mac was like full after years and years of development stuff, and Apple is kind enough to provide you in system settings in storage a usage graph, but there wasn't any like single big file, and a lot of the space being taken up was, you know, either like systems or system files they were classified as, or like documents. But because it wasn't all in one single file, it was tough to tell what actually was taking up my space. So I said, hey, look at my Mac, figure out where these kind of like phantom big files are coming from, and help me figure this out. And it found a super old Postgres, you know, version 12, and I have version 18 installed and being used. But it's like, amazing. Hey, there's 8 gigabytes of an old database in Postgres version 12. How about we remove this? And now I have some space on my computer again. Amazing.
Chat, you love to see it. That is actually legit amazing. I mean, I I haven't seen I mean, Claude Desktop maybe gets close to that now as of this week, right? But like, this is open source.
Yep.
This is beautiful.
I totally think, I do think like Claude, the Mac app, might also be capable of that as well. But this is a little bit more like personal and a little bit more, how do I put it? Moving fast, like cutting edge maybe, but indie type shit.
And this is truly all an indie project. Like, this is open source, so you can like download the repo.
Oh yeah.
Right? That's
insane. Right.
Okay. So the skills that they're talking about here, like, do you have to bring in separate skills, or like, how does that work?
I don't really know, because it already comes with, I don't know if it comes with, it suggests a bunch of things that you can enable. So like, if you're on Mac, like I am, there's an iMessage integration, which is using like an iMessage library that's also open source.
Damn.
I haven't messed with too many, like, I haven't messed with like the general skills library, which is also available, just because I just started playing with it, and it comes to so much. I'm still trying to work through just the core stuff.
That's amazing, man. Honestly, this is really cool. What a great way to make all of this available to the world. And I had no idea this existed. Like, you are on the bleeding edge, my friend.
Yeah, I don't take it. I'm just riding the wave and experiencing it. But yeah, shout out to, I think his name's Peter. Let me see, actually.
This dude?
Yes, that is him. That is the genius behind it. He's putting in work.
I think people from Europe are generally like the open source people. Like, that's just, I mean,
I think maybe, look at people from Europe. This guy's obviously just top notch worldwide, and that's what we should focus on. But
no, for sure.
You know, let's not go glazing Europe all of a sudden.
What, do they not want us to take Greenland? Dear God.
Yeah, I'm surprised the government hasn't shut this down yet over there, you know?
Yeah, right. We're banned in all of Western Europe right now. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Well, as freedom fighters, I say, fuck them and let's continue on. But this is sick. Like, I'm definitely going to be installing this tonight. How does it differ from, what was the other one, Poke you talked about?
Yeah, that's like a paid closed source platform that they launched a few months ago, or maybe 6 months ago, just bullshitting. And it's kind of like, okay, here's an AI assistant that is actually useful, can actually do things that you want it to do. And this is just the more open source version of it.
Claude
Obviously,
is the open source.
It'd be awesome if, Poke is like a closed source kind of, you buy a subscription and they take care of all of this.
Gotcha.
But I think that CloudBot is going to be CloudBot's going to be a lot better. And I don't really want to like give a ton of information to a startup like Poke. No offense to them. They're doing a great job. But this way I can run it locally. You get to choose your AI model. So I use Claude, and I feel a little bit more comfortable giving information to a more major company like, OpenAI or Claude.
Yeah, fair.
Or Google.
Totally fair.
I can tell my secrets and not worry about it laughing at me.
Uh-huh. That's totally fair. Amazing. I love this. And so it basically, you said Claude has all of these integrations by itself as well, or the ones that you use they had.
Let me zoom in a little bit. Yeah, so I think that, so you see how it says pre-built integrations? Like, there's a few integrations. I'm not sure if those are skills or these are, I don't know how they classify, to be honest. But it comes with like a few, core popular ones, like you can just use out of the box. And then I do believe there's like a kind of a community library where you and others can build out and use each other's other skills. So you can really make it super powerful.
That's so sick.
And then it's just, however you want to chat with it. I went with Telegram, but they have like WhatsApp and some other things. And then once, you can just kind of talk to it from your phone. And yeah, it's like your own little AI agent.
Damn, dude.
That you can control.
That's really good. That's real, real good. Well, thank you for explaining that super well. Chat, check out Claude.bot, because that is pretty legit. And shout out PE for that mention. That's sick, brother. Thank you.
Don't thank me, but I'm happy to service it and share a great little offering from Peter. Good job, Peter.
Hey, can you guys shout out PE for showing us about this new AI tool called Claude, CLAWD? Okay, this is going to be testing quick. So amazing. Within that, definitely going to be checking this out. Do you think it's a good use case for developing a video, or is that still on a different AI tool?
Can Claudebot do videos? Right, that's kind of your question.
Yeah,
that is a great question. Yeah, I honestly don't know, but as I was telling Zeb earlier, I'm not super well versed in kind of AI video editing tools. I think it's so expensive for an AI to properly analyze a video, audio, look for snippets, and then do the editing.
Okay.
That you're either going to pay a ton of money or it's not going to do a good job.
Gotcha.
And I'm more than happy to be proven wrong, but I think that's my current stance, and I'm sticking to it for now.
Honestly, that's been my use case so far, or my experience in using this so far. Like, I have not been impressed. Allegedly, a lot of
it might be a blessing in disguise. Sorry, go ahead.
A lot of podcasts use it, so maybe it's easier if you just have like one continuous thing versus like, here's 30 clips of 20 gigabyte video file. Like, I get that part of it, but like, I've not been impressed so far.
Okay. Yeah, I will say podcasting videos are a bit different. Like an interview video, that you could basically just convert the video to, you just need the audio of the video, right? And then you need timestamps. And then you, like, that's basically not even video editing if you think about it that way. If you're trying to make a sick, like, hype or marketing video and be creative, that's where I don't think the AI video editors will shine. But on the podcast front, I could totally see it being pretty useful.
Okay, that's fair.
Right, because like the video almost doesn't matter. It's just along for the ride, and you're actually clipping the audio after converting it to a text transcript.
Right. Yeah, I mean, because you're right. Like, this is all voice generated audio, right? Like, if you play this,
streaming just leveled up.
Oof, it's so cringe, dude. I can't even.
That was a little cringe. I like it though.
So
lean into
cringe.
it. Well, welcome back, Zeb. You should make it like swear and be a little.
Should we try it?
Yeah, give it a go.
Okay. Apparently, Kyle is gonna say, "Welp." Okay, Kyle, play nice. Let's go. Welp.
Is that the person speaking? We're gonna call them Kyle.
No, this says assign avatar to Kyle. Oh, maybe there's.
I'm with you.
Life
I'm
is
with
like
you,
a
but
camera. Just focus on
oh yeah,
what's
it is the
important.
speaker.
They sound like 11 Labs voices a little bit. So add this text to the first, I don't know, what, 5 seconds of the video. Streaming can fucking suck sometimes. Let's see if we can get Alex to swear here. Add it to the voiceover as well. Okay, so basically, this is the, and sorry chat, I know my face is blocking this here. So basically what you're seeing is the, put them over here. This here is the interface that you have to chat with it. They have this thing called Underlord, which is their name for the AI that basically adds stuff to the video or like looks for clips and shit. And so let's see what it did with this.
Streaming can fucking suck sometimes.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Honestly, not bad.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Streaming can
You
fucking
know, it would be
suck
funny.
sometimes. I'm your real-time brain, analyzing chat, pulling insights, highlighting trends, questions, content.
Yeah, that's shitty. And so here's my dilemma, PE. So I have two spots that I kind of want to have this. The first of which is like, it doesn't even have to have audio. It's just like fast clips with these in a bunch of different, you know, positions, or like, you know, like a chat message that comes through or something. Like hype rock. So like something like this. So if you're seeing the stream, Grok just did like a little smiley face thing, but you know, like something like that, or just show how it's easy somehow. So it could be just like a 10-second, even just like, or 20-second, like this is what it is kind of thing. I think I can throw that together better. Like I'll just take the clips and like chop them up. What do you use today to like chop up your shit? And like, is it Premiere?
That's a great question. I'm not below it, but honestly, I just the first thing I go for is iMovie.
Okay.
The tried and true. You as a gross Windows user, you don't know the beauty of iMovie, and that's okay.
I've heard the legend.
But you know, it's like what is it, Final Cut? I think Apple actually acquired them.
Oh,
It's like the more
okay.
professional Apple video editing software.
Yeah. And they
But
finally came up with
iMovie
an
is-
update.
What's up?
They finally updated it last year after like 6 years or something, right?
I will have to take your word for it. I don't even know if I've ever used it. But yeah, I'm not at that level yet. I like doing quick and dirty iMovie edits and just YOLO.
Okay.
I think to back up though,
Great call.
You
This
said
has
you
been
want-
fun. I'm kidding.
sorry, what was that?
I said great call. This has been fun. Me being on a PC.
No, you're good. Yeah. I would. So I missed some of the context you were saying before, but what is the problem we're trying to solve with this video? Is this an explainer video? Is this, you know, help market the app, or is this both?
So there's kind of two videos. The first of which is this one here. That's just like a 20-second little clip thing of like seeing.
When you
them.
say this one here, you mean the one like the backdrop?
Yeah, so it's just an autoplay video that's on the background of the homepage here. So
I'm with you.
like,
Yep.
you can kind of see it. It does its thing, but like I want there to be. I mean, it's just honestly, I think it's on my bad. Like I need to do just a couple streams where I'm playing a game or something and just like show them talking, right? So I wouldn't worry about
Yeah.
that one. The one that I want
I
to
gotcha.
do is like a 30 to 45 second hype video for like, you know, putting it on YouTube or on X and like everything, and just showing people like, hey, this is what it is, this is what it does. And then if people, you know, which most people don't, like leave the platform, they can at least get the context for what it is and does. Yeah,
I like it.
Clicking a link is a lot for people. So, yeah, I think that's the goal, is create a hype video. So when you did the hype video for ThingTuber, you mentioned a lot of like jump cuts and that kind of thing. What is that, just a stylistic choice, or like why do you kind of go for that?
Honestly, I just I'm not a good video editor, I would say. So I'm mostly bullshitting you here. But
Okay.
my take would be try and be entertaining, provide information, and try to follow the Mr. Beast style of editing, which is just kind of the ThingTuber video,
It's
the
a good
editing
idea, actually.
coming is kind of consolidating our stream of vibe coding and telling a story, right? So over the course of a few hours, we came up with an idea to vibe code an app. The first step is we kind of did a human written Neanderthal markdown of the key components. We
Mhm.
fed it into ChatGPT, got some feedback, and worked through like four key points, building it out super simple. We started with just an HTML file. We didn't add a React. We didn't add a fucking backend. We just got to work as efficiently as possible. And then what do? We went and started marketing it by, God help us, jumping on chat roulette and using the product to beg people for money.
Hell
And
yeah.
Zeb deserves a shout out because he got us our first dollar for the app, and that's kind of like the story I'd want to tell with the edit.
I love that. That's a great, like, it's a succinct story, but it also is like engaging and kind of like fun and just chill at the same time.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
yeah. I'm honestly not the biggest live stream watcher. I'm more of a wait for it to be edited down. I want consolidated.
Sure. You don't want to watch them running for like 30 seconds straight through a field.
Yeah, I want
to
all the
kill a
good
guy.
parts and none
Yeah.
of the filler.
Right. That's fair.
But people love live streams, so I like the beauty of the live stream. And then I think it's cool if we take that already existing video and kind of edit it down so that in a few minutes everyone can experience what it would be like if they had watched the stream for 5 hours or however long it took us.
True. No, I think, and to be honest, like that's where people are at today. Like, no shade, but like short, like TikTok is kind of, we talked about this in the space tonight, right? Like it's the attention. Uzi was saying like grabbing, for like 10-second videos at a time. Like if that's how they're going to ingest it, like you got to meet people where they're at and not force them to watch
It's
a
great.
3-hour.
Yup. To Zeb's point, people are little pieces of shit today with like no
100%.
attention spans. They're basically stupid. You need to, spoon feed it to them. But also, if they're kind enough to click on your video, let's try and do them a favor. That was a joke, by the way. But if they're kind enough, this is for real. If they're kind enough to click on your video, let's, try and make the best use of their time. Let's try and keep them hooked,
Here.
and let's try and deliver some value even if all they do is watch a silly little video, right?
100%. And not for nothing, like the new X algo, like dwell time is one of the metrics that they account for, right? So like you're gonna
Absolutely.
get more love from the platforms if you're constrained to that.
Absolutely. On that note, I think the way that metric mostly works right now is people like vague posting, I think they call it.
So
You know what I mean?
it, like, you have to think about it for a minute, or just like an
Or
inbox comment,
it
or
like it doesn't. It's something that is like they don't provide any context on purpose in the original tweet, such that people click into it and look at the replies. Maybe they ask
Bro.
Brock about it to try and just get the point of what the tweet was even about.
I fucking hate
Vague posting.
like when news aggregator websites do that. Like, you know, this baseball player just broke the first record in 50 years. I'm like, well, fuck, I gotta click now. You know, like I hate that. They do that all the time. And then I
They
purposely
really don't they?
go to the website in like, what do you call it? Private mode, so that I don't get any of my stuff, and that just kind of spite them a little bit. But
I don't know if that's doing anything, but I like it. You know, I like it.
I did
Fuck
click.
them. I
You're
agree.
right. Yeah. Fuck. Well, and I mean, it
I
is
think
interesting. And
It is.
look,
No, don't get me wrong.
guerrilla marketing, I'm here for it. Do all the things to get all the clicks, chat, for a startup. Fucking
Yep.
anything and everything. But if
Have you
it's-
ever seen the meme? It's like, please, sir, a crumb of context. And then there's like another one, like context hat. Can I have some context, please? I see that like so much
Yes.
these days
Yes.
because if the algo rewards people like sticking around trying to figure out what your stupid fucking tweet was even about,
100%.
it's rewarded.
100%.
Providing context, they read it quick, they're like, huh, that's cool. They scroll on, I guess that's punished.
Yep. Yep. It's brutal. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I don't know. I hope the algo gets fixed up for X soon. It's still
Oh yeah, it's
fucking weird.
yeah, I mean, whenever you try something new, especially at scale with one of the biggest social networks on planet Earth, you got to try some shit. You know, not all of it will work. They'll fix them, you know. I have faith in them. I'm just saying that's kind of the current meta,
Fair.
at least to some degree.
Fair point. Okay. No, that's really helpful. And so with that in mind, what you said about like the story arc and like how do you make this into a story? Should it be something around like, because the reason, honestly, this is true story. Like the reason I did in the first place was I tried to do a podcast with an AI co-host. I couldn't find a good solution for it and figured, well, shit, vibe code, let's go. And then 2 months later, this is what we got. And then this is what it can do. Is that cool or no?
That is so cool, man. I honestly think the organic kind of, like if we took that clip and that was kind of the intro, would do like way better than any, no offense, Descript.com would produce for this use case.
It's a great point, man. So just like straight to the camera, like, hey, this is why I did it. This is what is the result of it.
Yep.
Fuck.
Initially I'm thinking like, again, I'm not an authority on this and it's not like I have any videos with millions of views, so take it with a grain of salt. But my thoughts is like, fuck Descript.com. Are you familiar with Loom?
Yeah.
Okay, you know how, so it doesn't have to be Loom, but I just feel like everyone knows what it is. So you can like share your screen and in the bottom left or in a corner, you can have like a little webcam of you talking.
Totally. That's a great idea.
So yeah, my thought would be abandon the AI video editor. It's going to cost you more time and money than it's worth for less results. And instead just fire up Loom, tell people in a, you know, kind of well said script, just like you just did. You don't even have to think about it that much or script it out. You know, I coded or I vibe coded or whatever way you want to pitch it, this app to solve a streaming problem. And then, you know, hopefully you don't mind sharing your face. So definitely like put yourself in a little corner, personalize, you know, it's not the right word, but humanize maybe the app a little bit, and they can see who you're a real person, you're putting in work into this, and you kind of run them through, here's what I made, this is why I made it. Maybe at that moment, one of the AI co-hosts speaks and kind of, maybe you give them a layup
Ooh, I love that.
and they say something outrageous.
Hell yeah. Dude, the other day, Grok said that fuck was his favorite word.
There you go.
So
This is the kind of Grok knows marketing. Just kidding.
he became a pussy and said something like Syzygy, I think, which is
one more time.
Syzygy?
Sorry, Grok said that to you?
No, it might have been Gemini. See? Look at this. Google search. Syzygy.
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 Conjunction or opposition, especially of the moon with the sun.
Syzygy.
Did Gemini or whoever tell you any other words, Seb? I'm fucking with you, by the way.
Serendipity was the favorite word for the other three.
Interesting.
Isn't that crazy? Like same
Right.
prompt for all of them. 3 of them came up with, what was it? I just said it.
Serendipity.
Serendipity, and then Syzygy was Gemini.
In Grok chose a swear word, is that right?
Well, at first, so I asked it in like progressively, like, what are your favorite words? What are your favorites, like sentence? And then, like, if you had to come up with one word that's your favorite, then they came up with those 3. But I think as part of a sentence, it said, but I think my favorite word is fuck, which is pretty sick.
I like that a lot. That's honestly major points to Grok.
Right. AI response. Something crazy. Like Grok saying its favorite word is fuck. Okay, cool. How would you, and then do you show like streaming stuff for a minute, or just like, this is the app, here's how it works, or like, here's how it works isn't quite
That's a great question.
vibe video?
So honestly, I feel that I would treat this like we did ThinkTuber, which is like, rather than like planning out all this structure and all these ideas you want to do,
Mm-hmm.
just like vibe coding, our, own time and motivation isn't always there. So what we have already would almost make a great video on its own. And once we have that, then you have the choice of like, okay, this is like a good video on its own. I could either publish this right now because I'm tired and it's 2 a.m, or I really want to add this other part. I already have all this good shit done. I can finish that up in the morning and publish it. So
Okay.
I would just try and I think we should try and nail this first part real quick.
Okay.
I'm more than happy to keep planning, but that's
No.
just how I look at it.
I love that. That's an amazing idea. So in the background, I've been pushing a fix to Vercel. So let me just check if it's actually working.
Fuck Vercel, by the way, overpriced.
Agree.
Fuck JavaScript.
I'm still paying $20 a month for ThinkTuber, by the way. I might need to cancel that.
Well, thank you. No, that is
No, I mean for
good.
your access to ThinkTuber. You can still. I'll just send you my password.
Oh, all right. My bad on that. Yeah, it's chill.
Actually, deployments. So chat, if you're in here, go to deployments. It just did it 8 minutes ago. Let's go. Hard refresh. And then refresh this. What are you using besides Vercel for hosting shit?
I mean, my go-to right now would be Heroku. Yeah.
Heroku solid. You're a Rails guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Heroku, I bet could. What's Vercel's main thing? Which JavaScript dog shit framework is the big thing on Vercel?
Next.
Next, gotcha. I'd imagine Heroku can do Next as well, and honestly, Heroku's overpriced as well. I'm getting to
Okay.
the point where everything's so expensive. It's not like just do a Cloudflare tunnel on your own computer and fucking host it out of your own, basement.
love it. Well, like you said,
But
you just got
pets
your,
nerve.
you literally just were able to do all of the all that shit on your computer, right? Open source, like that's insane.
Oh yeah.
So like, why would you need for 90% of what you use like a dedicated thing for it? Sorry, I just
Absolutely.
swap out this person quick.
Sorry, guys. Zeb's looking at his furry collection.
You know what? I am.
That's more like a Princess Zelda.
That's true. It's supposed to be an ancient vampire, but with those eyes, it looks super weird. But whatever.
No, sorry, that does not deserve the furry title at all.
This one is legit for
That's it's getting there. It's still nice. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's not super. It's not like a wolf.
I added hamsters.
Blue.
We have hamsters now. I'm gonna add a hamster. Okay, I just wanted to switch them up. So let me try this quick. Hey, can you guys hear this okay? Ooh. Uh-oh. We got a JSON token shit issue.
God damn it, Zeb. I told you to have this shit fucking solid before we got on stream. I'm joking.
Dude, I told Claude the same thing. And Gemini now. By the way, I'm Team Gemini. Did I tell you that?
Yeah. Well, you did mention it right before we hopped on. I'm happy for your new allegiance.
Thank you.
I'm team whatever the fuck gets the job done.
Preach, brother. Okay, so let's just do the intro video. Fuck it. I'll say Claude, fix your shit. Do you have to pay for it?
I don't know. Fuck paying for it. Don't even bother. Just cancel. Trust me. We already have a video stream going. We can just run it live.
Oh, that's a
and
good point.
people can see the tediousness of trying to film a fucking intro. Great respect, because
So
it's
this is like the B clips.
tough sometimes.
Okay, yeah.
Like, yeah, we're basically just we can just edit this. Can you
Okay.
throw your like little avatar, your webcam view in the bottom left though, so they can see you?
Yes. Oh. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm watching on Discord, so let me pull up your stream
Oh, sorry.
and get me out. Not that I don't love me there, but get me out of here for a minute as well.
Oh, rip.
There we go. Fantastic. And this is getting picky, but can you make your webcam view a little circle?
I actually don't know.
If it's not easy, let's rip it.
Sorry, let me. I mean, I could create a circle around it, but it would still have the edges on it, I think.
Scroll down a little bit if you don't mind. There's no CSS option. All right.
Oh, good. Yeah, good question. Yeah, I don't think so.
All right. I think the rectangle will do just fine then. Just put it like a little bit closer to the content, like so there's some like padding, if you will, on the left, right.
Like that.
All right. Just hold down Alt to do a circle.
Wait,
So
really?
go to your webcam and the sources,
Okay.
and then click and drag one of the corners again to the size the camera to your liking and position it. Now just hold down Alt and click and drag from one of the middle points. Yeah, close that. Nice. Hold down Alt.
I'm holding. Actually, let me try just
it
the
said
video
it-
capture.
I feel like when you hold Alt, like some middle points should show up representing border radius.
I don't know, bud.
me see. Yeah, like there's a button that should be coming up that isn't. Here, hold down Alt and try that top middle button. That top middle drag arrow.
Trying different clicky things.
Oh, my bad.
So you can do it. So Alt does that, but I don't know how you do multiple. Oh, maybe this. No. So see how it's like these dots instead of the line? So when I click Alt,
It's like letting you crop it. Is that
Right.
correct?
yeah. Yep. But not
Gotcha. Okay, right click the source and then click transform and then click edit transform. And then we'll wait. My bad. Right click on the webcam layer, cancel that. And instead of transform, click filters, edit filter. Then add one called image/mask blend.
add
and
a filter
then-
called image/1.
What was that?
Okay.
And now you need, yeah, not hit add, I think, but now you need an image of a white circle.
Okay. With image mask
And
or
if-
blend?
Yeah, image mask/blend.
Okay.
Image/mask blend. So it asks you for a path. Perfect. Just go back into your Microsoft Paint or whatever, and let's get a white circle on a black background.
Okay.
This is a giant waste of time, by the way, folks. But let's
I mean, I
Exciting.
don't have a prompt going, but I feel like this is helpful, so appreciate
I am your prompt going, Googling this for you.
it. Sick. Bless up. Okay, I'm gonna crop it a little bit. All right.
Faster, Zeb, faster. I'm gonna be like I was on those other streams. Faster, Zeb, faster.
I had a lot of
We're
people
losing
tell
viewers
me-
by the second.
I've had legit like more than 3 people tell me, or no, 3 people, literally 3 people tell me that they like our banter. So like, I think it's a healthy amount.
They were saying that
of-
to be nice. They hated me.
Okay,
They thought I was rude
such an asshole.
and uncooperative. Faster, Zeb, faster.
Okay, I think this is about as good. So we're gonna get it.
Yeah.
Okay, saving it. Desktop. Filter.
Yep. I'm gonna take that image and shove it up your butt.
Nailed it. Okay. Now what?
I don't know. Do you see anything happening yet? I mean, I don't know what the color should
It's
be.
a
Just
grayscale.
press
Alpha mask?
do leave the other parameters as default. Opacity should be 100. You got all of it. I think like press OK maybe.
I don't remember what the default
Whatever the
was.
default was, leave that. It should be alpha mask color channel in parentheses.
Okay, sick.
Nope, leave that 100. Try closing it. Maybe that'll do it.
No dice.
What happens if? Huh. Oh, I guess we're just gonna have to do it rectangle.
Oh, interesting. So you're saying like it'll apply the mask around the white part and then we would just set this to the white part?
Yeah, but I think it was already set to a white hex code. If I know my whites, sounds weird, but it was like a white color. I thought.
You are pretty white.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know that. Are you white? Or you'll never tell. Cool.
I would be described as a Caucasian.
Okay. Congrats. Or sorry. TLDR, however you want to. What's that old saying? Like, I'm happy for you, or condolences.
Sorry that happened.
But yeah,
Yeah, it's something jerk said.
I like
I
it.
ain't reading all that.
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah, I
opace.
mean, no, opacity has to be 100%. The image has a black background and a white circle. Is that right?
Filter.png. Yes. White circle, black background.
I mean, we've done everything correct. I'm not sure what it would be at this
Shit.
point. Are you sure the filter has been applied? Like, it looks like. Oh, yo, right click webcam. Like, you gotta click the webcam thing, not the fucking. Yeah, the top thing. Apply the filter to that.
Oh, my bad.
No, the top thing.
Yeah. Okay.
The parent item.
Oh, okay. I can't do a filter from here.
Can you click just the parent item and not any of the children? No. And what's webcam frame? I think the webcam frame might be doing some of the work here.
Oh, the webcam frame is the literal frame around it.
Gotcha.
So if I
Okay.
Control
guess-
C for forever.
I think we spent enough time on this that we're gonna just see it through. What do you think?
I love it. We're
Okay,
committed.
go to your scenes tab.
Yep. By the way, I didn't apply it to the
Um,
frame. Should I try that first? Just as a...
Probably. Yeah, there you go. All right, just like delete the frame. Honestly, just delete webcam.
Delete both?
Yep, just delete that whole parent item.
Okay. No cam streamer. Love it.
Cool. Now under sources, click the plus button. Obviously, it's going to be a video capture device. Then find your webcam.
Okay.
Perfect. Yep. Now right click that. Now we don't have a folder, so I think this is going to be the key.
Oh,
Filters, or
nice.
whatever the fuck. Yeah.
It adds a filter to the whole thing. Like like right when I... Did you notice that? Like edit filter.
I didn't, but I listen.
It's a grayscale now.
Yeah, you don't really want a visual preset.
But I'm saying that's what this is applying. It's like, it looks like it's grayscale now.
Yeah, I think that's a visual preset on the left sidebar.
Oh, none. Oh, fuck. Okay. My bad. Maybe that was the issue.
You're good. I don't think so. I
Okay.
think Streamlabs is just ass.
Honestly, I'm finding that more and more to be true.
And the type is wrong there. No, get out of there. The type should be the first one. Yep.
Fuck. I mean, you nailed it. Like, that is how you should do it. Basically, we have a white circle, black background. Settings only apply to SDR video. Oh, I wonder if this is more than SDR. No, it's 1024 by 567. Because remember we were having this issue where, oh shit, P.E. Cooper.
That looks good.
Yo,
You did it, Patrick. You saved the city. Thank fucking God.
you are. Hey, shout out to you, brother. Thanks for the tips and tricks. Actually, that's way more badass.
You got it, baby. Honestly, this is why you got a live stream, just so you have like a gun to your head. Like, either
It's true. It's
get
really
the
true.
fucking circle crop done ASAP, or you look,
100% chat.
you know, like a jackass if we spend 2 hours on it. So check that off the list, count it, and let's get fucking recording the first bit of the video. All right, so do me a favor and just move your video in. I want you close to the content, like a director here.
In where? Like,
Just like in the bottom left, but just like have margin. Yep, just some margin. Though. Give me, yep, perfect. Nope, like move it up a little bit. There you go. And now same amount right. There you go. Perfect.
okay.
All right, that'll do numbers on.
Okay, I got you. Where do you want to get rid of the chat box?
Yeah, we probably. Let me pull the screen up. Yeah, hide the chat box for now. We're gonna run some. We're gonna do it live.
Okay, chat. You can do all your inappropriate comments now since I'll be off the screen. Okay,
They're roasting me in there, Zeb.
nailed it. So should I have these be like big ass like this, or like how do you think those should look?
Do we have to have 4 of them? Could we have just one co-host to start rather
sure.
than being overwhelming with so many characters?
It's a great question, P.E. Cooper. Why, yes. You just go to... Hold, please. You just deselect one here. Which one do you think would be the best for this?
Let me take a look.
I kind of like Clown, but I'd be down for...
Honestly, that's my least favorite, but I do like it now looking at it closer. I'm just thinking like, honestly, I'm thinking like what's eye-grabbing, funny, entertaining.
Yep. Which one are you thinking?
Or there's other characters besides these 4 though, right?
Oh yeah, let's take a look. So what would that look like? These are kind of crazy.
Yeah, show us all the main characters real quick.
So Unicorn is partially there. Storm Dragon with different eyes might work. I think that one's pretty badass.
I'm looking for like a serial killer looking, homeless person
okay.
looking.
Okay. I got you.
I want unhinged.
Okay. Well, let's do... Just surprise me and then tell me which one is the most unhinged that you see.
Let's run it. I like that princess we just saw.
Okay.
One right before that princess. I like that one. We'll keep going.
So some of these have like masks on and stuff. You can take those off, but
Gotcha. I like that one because it's so creepy. Yeah, 2 weeb. Next.
2 weeb.
Pastor, we're
Okay.
like
All right.
40 minutes in, we haven't started clipping
You
yet.
gotta tell me when you don't
know.
like something.
Just keep ripping, keep ripping. Can you tell us a little bit, like, is this, so are there like infinite avatars? Or are there a few base avatars?
No, there's 120 right now.
120? Let's
So
fucking go, dude. All right, this one.
Okay,
Rubik's
sick.
Cube. He's gonna say
Eyes.
something like, I'm gonna kill you, Zeb.
What size eyes?
Um, probably like as big as possible without it looking.
Okay. And then the eye style.
Actually, I changed my mind. Next character, I don't like him anymore. He's too cubey. Snapchat Ghost next. I do kind of like this one. It's like the Rick and Morty
Yeah,
when they get invaded by planets. Show me
100%.
what you got.
Exactly. Holy shit. Okay. Should we be green eyes? Orange eyes? Orange is kind of creepy based on this.
I'm thinking black eyes just so they stand out.
Also good.
I actually really like this one.
Hell yeah. Wow, that does stand out. Okay, and then you want big eyes?
Yeah, as big as we can without it looking. All right, actually, I like him. Just go back one. I don't want too big. Perfect, man.
Cool.
Can you move the mouth down a little bit?
Yes, sir.
Good man, good man. Beautiful. Now we are cooking in that nose. Is it the snout? We have any snout options? Whoops.
Say when.
Human. I want a human nose. I love that. Yes. Can
That's
you make it
great.
yellow? Match the skin tone.
Yes. But how? Shit. How do I change? Oh, nose. Actually, I don't know if I can change the nose color.
In that case, I think it is
Oh, yeah.
beautiful as God made it.
Oh, and actually, I think I can. Sorry. But it might be for both the eyes and the nose.
I guess, you know.
Do you notice that React bug in the background? Like every time I make a change, it does a redraw. Love that.
I do not.
Okay.
That
sick.
is, I think React is
Satan.
lame.
Okay, is that good?
That is beautiful. I just actually, on Discord, I just sent you a reference image
Okay.
from Rick and Morty Get Swifty.
I think I closed Discord.
This is just for fun. The avatar is perfect, but I think it's worth a shout.
All right, let me check it.
Faster's up faster.
Did you send it as a DM?
I think I sent it in the lounge,
Okay.
whatever voice channel we're in. I'm gonna just
Chat.
yeah, you got it. Dope.
That's amazing. You know what's funny though? I would totally use that as like a
Even as a co-host itself, not just the visual, but just kind of like a challenging, you know, kind of like me, honestly.
You know what? That's the
Faster's up faster.
Spice
Show me
life.
what you got.
do you want any like breathing and movement? Head tilt will go to a little bit higher. Eyes. Do you want it to be anything in the background?
I think I like the transparent background.
Like a red thing like this or a glowy?
I fuck with the glow. I like a gray glow like you have now, kind of.
Okay. And then you can do like whatever. Pick one.
Let's do Let's do magic sparkles.
Hell yeah.
Fuck with
Okay.
it.
And then aura we don't need. Okay, sick. And the rest of these are those. Saving to library. P.E. Cooper.
Beautiful. Get Swifty.
Is that what it's called? Get Swifty.
That's the song they sing, I think.
I
The floating heads destroy. They like challenge all the planets to like a dance off to impress them, and they, I think, destroy the planets that don't have a good song.
Amazing.
So Rick and Morty come out with a Get Swifty song.
That's fucking epic. I love it. Oh, okay. There's another bug. How do I... What's the other spot? Fuck. Should just be this one. Oh, I gotta copy the new URL. My bad. Okay. It is ready.
Pasture said pasture.
Okay. Is that big enough, or do you want it bigly?
Let me get the stream up. I mean, I can't really tell just because I don't see it on the stream yet. I just see it in the grid. Oh, I see it now. Like, make it pretty big. Honestly, it should be mirroring the size of your little circle in the bottom left. Proper co-host. There you go.
Okay.
Eye patch is pretty sick. But I want to get Swifty.
Oh shit. I picked the wrong one. Okay. Now let me refresh. Are those eyes too big?
I still see like I don't see the new avatar yet. Oh, there we go. Honestly, they're they're too big. We can roll with it though.
I don't.
I fix the eyes.
Okay. I might up my.
And then toss that on like the other side of the screen, like on your right. A little more space between you guys, and we're gonna start rolling.
Okay.
Move it over. There you go.
Okay, sick. I love it. And then now what?
Now let's like.
I vibe coded this as a problem.
Yeah, let's do the intro script real quick. So let's have you just start let's just start filming takes and honestly just do it kind of freestyle.
Okay.
Bill O'Reilly style.
Fuck it. Let's do it live.
Just try like rapid fire, try like 10-second intros describing what this is and why you made it. And then just for the backdrop, that's a good question.
I could do the host fabric like homepage.
The only thing I don't like about that is there's already a video playing and it's kind of distracting.
Good point.
So I
This is the main...
I might prefer I like that like better than the homepage.
Okay.
Like I like that too.
Okay.
Or even like Twitch. I don't know if that would be also too busy, but the Twitch homepage where you can see a bunch of streamers and shit.
Oh, that's a good idea. How do you do Stream Manager? Okay, sick. Do you like that? If I pause the video? Or is that too annoying?
I wouldn't do your own or the stream
just
we're
the
doing just
homepage.
because it's like
Yeah.
infinite. Just do like the homepage where you can see a bunch of them.
I love
This
that.
is what I'm about. Yes, this shit.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Now spin around in your chair so he can't see your face. And then when you're ready to go, spin back around, do your intro, and just people are gonna laugh out, but it's tough to like do. So we're just gonna rapid fire intro lines. What's up? My name's you little fuckers. This is my fucking app, and then you do another one.
What's up, fuckers? This is Zeb.
Sorry, I interrupted.
Dude, you messed up my flow. Come on.
I'm muting. My bad. I need
shout
like
out.
10 rapid fires. Explain what you're doing and why you made it. Go.
Oh, sorry, that hit the mic. That's probably annoying. Hello, I'm Zeb, and I wanted to do a podcast. I couldn't find a great option to do a podcast with an AI co-host. So for the last 2 months, I've been vibe coding one, and the product of which is Host Fabric, because I figured if I have this problem, other people probably do too. And we now have a platform which can use Grok, ChatGPT, Anthropic, and Gemini to basically have an AI co-host or multiple co-hosts, and you can basically do your stream as you would normally, and then whenever you want to chat with your co-host, you just chat with your co-host and they will respond or respond to your chat messages or any other thing that follows, donations, anything else that you have. We have integrations with Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and Streamlabs. And as of now, it's free to test, so please try it out. Would love to see your feedback. And
Fantastic
see.
first go.
How was that?
Can you it was fantastic. I got some. Can you make the Chrome window full screen just so we don't see like your Windows bar and all that shit?
Oh, good idea.
All right, fantastic. All right. I don't think anybody cares what models you provide, and I'd focus, let's do another go, but let's focus on the benefits of this. And that's that it makes your stream more entertaining.
Okay. So it's basically a co-host that can entertain yourself in the stream, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, like exactly
Okay.
that. Can you do the thing where you're like, you spin around in your chair though? I think that would be funny.
I'm trying not to hit the mic.
You got it. Yep.
Hello, this is Zeb. I am new to streaming, but I love it. And basically, the reason I'm doing this is I wanted to do a podcast and stream the podcast. And I tried to find an AI co-host to help with the process. I couldn't find one. So the last 2 months, I vibe coded one, and the product of which is Host Fabric, which is basically a way to make your stream more exciting. So you can have your AI co-host talk to you. You can talk to the chat. Chat can ask questions. It can announce donations or anything else. And I hope it's a cool tool for you to start your streaming process like I am doing, and would love your feedback. And it's free to try, so give it a go. How was that? Like,
That was so much better than the first one,
oh, sick.
and the first one was great. Let's just keep running it. All right, nobody cares how long it took you to vibe code it. They just care what it can do for them.
Okay.
So I'm thinking more something like, what's up, Zeb here. I just vibe coded an app to make your streams more interesting, and I'm introducing AI co-hosts. Something along those lines.
I
Rip
love
it.
that. That's so good. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I am retarded.
Restart.
Hey, what's up? This is Zeb. I am in the process of showing you guys how to make your streams more lively. And I do that by using co-hosts, which are AI. So we have access to all 4 models, and they can instantly talk to you or talk to your chat. And the reason I did this was I wanted to do a podcast. I couldn't find a good AI co-host to get there. And so I vibe coded it. And this is the result of that. Would love your feedback. It's free to use to test, and it's the best way to make your stream more interesting, hopefully. So hit me up. Would love your thoughts. Thank you. That one is weak. That one sucked. Let's be honest.
It was okay. I like some of it. Don't talk about 4 models. Don't talk about specifics. Just say like the latest AI model. Like we have the best AI models.
I like it.
But I would say you did, like I would mention, hey, it's Zeb, and I vibe coded a streaming app to solve a problem I had. I wanted to make my streams more interesting, so introducing AI co-hosts.
Okay.
It's some of it, but rip it again.
Good.
Bug it.
So let me say that quick. So, hey, I'm Zeb. This is Hey, this is Zeb. I wanted to make my co-host. Oh, fuck me. I hate.
What's up? It's Zeb. I just
your
vibe
boy.
coded one
What's
tops. No, I don't like that. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just vibe coded a streaming app you guys are gonna love. Now, typically, I'm boring and dull, and I have AI
100%.
co-hosts that'll spice things up using the latest models. I don't think you're boring and dull, by the way.
You chef kissed that one. I loved it. Okay, so the things to talk about. I vibe coded a thing. AI models, the latest AI models, make your stream interesting. I had a need to do this because I couldn't find a way to do it. I'm boring, and this makes it interesting.
Yeah, I don't think you're boring, and I don't actually like that line
thanks.
exactly. But like, it's not like your users of your app are necessarily boring. I think the value add is, no matter how exciting they are, this will spice
bump it
things
up
up.
a notch. Okay, I like that. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Hey, what's up? This is Zeb. I have a Hey, what's up? This is Zeb. I am. Oh my God, PE. I'm in my head now.
No, it's actually it's mad tough to do what you're doing right now, especially on the live stream. Let's just focus on the first line and
We
get
have
that down.
51 poor souls watching this, by the way. Lord help you all.
God,
Thank you
God
for
bless
your pain tolerance. Sorry, what was that?
What's up? I'm Zeb, and I just vibe coded. Let's just focus on the first sentence.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? I'm Zeb, and I just vibe coded streaming app you're gonna want to use.
Wanted to do a podcast or stream, because I wanted to do the podcast. But
I would stop saying podcast just because it's my take is like we have Twitch as a background.
True. So maybe at the end I could say, so if you want to liven up your stream or podcast or whatever. Blah.
That's a great line, liven up. And remove vibe coded. Just say I just built. I just built the streaming app you'll want to check out. I don't even have to use it yet. Just take a look.
Way to liven up my streams and couldn't find a good AI.
Yeah, fuck that too. And found a solution.
Integrating a Get Thrifty Tracking is a pragmatic way to finalize the atmosphere. Honestly, it bridges the gap between the chaotic visual elements and the streamlined, aura-free execution
Wow,
we've
where was
landed
that
on.
fucking 20 minutes
Like,
ago?
from a design and production standpoint, here is how we synthesize this. We have the
We'll edit
ocular
out the
focus,
bugs.
the portal rift environment,
Yeah.
and now the audio
Okay.
anchor.
Why are you talking? We'll fix it in post. Okay, sorry. What was that second?
Sorry, go back to your liven up sentence. It was good up until yeah, exactly. I wanted a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found a solution in AI co-hosts.
Love that. Because you connect to their problem.
Hell yeah,
you are
we do.
legit a brilliant marketer. I don't know if I told you that enough, but fuck, you're good at this.
I have to prove myself still, you know.
Okay.
I'm an up and comer.
If so far so good, let's say. What is the hook? Like, check it out.
Yeah, let's break. If you don't mind, just for let's break this up into lines. Hey, what's up at the top? Remove the and then the next line is going to be, I just built the streaming app you'll want to check out. Next line. I wanted to do, I'll stop talking. Yeah. It's kind of like a teleprompter setup.
I like it.
I wanted to do away. We got to fix that. I wanted to find a way.
Get more viewers. To get more viewers.
And I found yep, and I like that sentence as is.
So the full line.
I do like the full line with the and.
Okay.
Problem, solution, which is your app, AI co-host. And I found a solution in AI you need an and, basically.
Okay. Love it.
That's why I built this app. I want to show you all. I don't like that, but that's what the line needs to say, essentially.
Should we bring in the vibe coding? Because I think that's a part of the story.
Vibe coding is not a compliment.
That's a great point.
It's cool, but it just,
I think it's an assumption
like,
these days. Like, if you're not vibe
it's
coding,
like saying, like, I half-assed this project. Nobody really cares about if it was human coded or AI coded, as long as it works. So I would just
I
avoid
appreciate
that.
the agility here. By resolving the ice glitch, you've cleared the primary environmental blocker, allowing us to pivot from troubleshooting back to execution.
wow.
We've
I
effectively
wanna kick
turned a
that
wrong
co-host's
choice
ass.
into a deliberate high-stakes design shift, which is a solid move for this phase of the project. Here is the pragmatic path forward for
my
the
lord.
climax.
Okay.
We are pushing a lot of assets simultaneously.
Hold, please. Okay. Vibe coding.
That's why I built. I would just say built.
I like built. Host fabric or just
That's
this?
why I built it. Do you want to call it a streaming plugin or a streaming app?
App.
All right, let's do it. That's why I built the streaming app. To add a co-host. To your streams, and then we got to brainstorm, because it's like,
This
what
is
does
a
the co-host
high-fidelity
do?
stress test of the narrative and technical systems we've built throughout this session.
Yep.
We've synthesized
Okay. Okay, I'll bring it back later. Sorry. That's why I built this streaming app, to add a co-host to your streams. That's why I built this streaming app, to add a co-host.
Let's say AI co-host.
Nice. Love that. Yeah, co-host to always have someone to talk to, or to always to engage to
Hang on. leave that sentence, but then I'm thinking like, okay, what can the AI co-host do? And is the answer almost whatever personality they wanted to do?
Yeah, you can change the prompt to whatever. I had it
Fantastic.
talking like a pirate.
So I built this streaming app.
The stream management is handled through a streamlined integration
The-
of the platform.
So streamlined.
What you're saying earlier, good banter. I'm like trying to go with that vibe. I'm just looking for the right words.
I like it. I like it. AI co-host to your streams. This gives you instant banter. This gives you instant banter. Also, should I have the music off for this?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Okay. I'll turn it off when I...
You can always add it back in
True.
the editing process.
This gives you the ability...
I would say your co-host.
Love it.
Your co-host is whatever you want it to be. You want them to be.
And maybe I can like cycle through
The
a couple
buy-in is
options.
confirmed. We have officially
Yup.
moved from the
Hang
iterative
on,
design phase.
I'm on a roll. Next line, say, whether you're looking for the view and a Whoopi Goldberg,
Okay. I just spelled whoopee.
close enough. Or what are the roasts called? Or just roast maybe? Or a Comedy Central roast.
Yeah.
Don't put that though.
No, I like that. Well, do people know what Comedy Central?
All right, it is a phrase, Comedy Central roast.
I just
Kind of
realized-
vibe.
Understood. This is the owner's vision, and the next one is
Okay. Or a Comedy Central.
Hype vibe. Yeah, kind of vibe.
Your co-host adapts to, or your co-host, whether you're looking for The View and Whoopi Goldberg, or Comedy Central roast type vibe, you can set the, or I don't know, it's almost like, it sounds lame, but like your imagination is the only limit of like what you can do with this, you know? Like,
Exactly. Nope, that's exactly right. Infinite options type shit.
there you go. You have infinite options to customize your experience, your infinite options. You have infinite options. Done.
I would do whether you're looking for banter, like on The View, remove Whoopi Goldberg, or in your case, Whoopi Goldberg. I would say like The View because it's not like it's from The View. It's like The View with a bunch of
Do
Yeah.
Zoomers know what The View is though? Like I feel like that's gonna be a lot of streamers.
I think it's worth leaving in,
Okay.
but I mean, how many examples can we come up with that are transcending all generations? I think those two are pretty good for transcending multiple generations.
Or what if we want to do like streamer related, like Peanut and Cloaksy or something?
I like that. Whether you're looking for banter like on The View,
Okay. Or a roast, or a Peanut style roast.
no, I wouldn't do that. I would do, or a comedy, I would add it's funny. It's like, or just a friend, but that's not it.
Oof.
That's what you're getting at, though.
A buddy to tell you you missed a headshot.
There you go. That is gold.
A buddy to tell you, or buddy to snarkily?
I would just say someone, maybe,
Yeah, there we go.
or just someone to tell you missed a headshot.
To tell you. Okay. I like it. So what is this, like 20 seconds?
That sounds about right. So let's put a pin in this, as they say. Let's call this intro. So that's the intro. And then let's just talk through what else we want to cover.
The functionality, I guess. Like,
Yeah, or just like, I just do core, like CORE, core. My app, hostfabric.ai,
host fabric
integrates with your existing stream setup. That would do my app, comma, hostfabric.ai.
Okay.
Integrates into your streaming software. And lets you add an AI co-host.
from any of the.
And then we want to say, like you said
major
before, up
models.
to your imagination.
From any
Fuck
of the
the
major
models.
models. That's a selling point.
Nobody really cares. Oh my! Like it's like, if the app works,
That's true.
it's like nobody
That's
cares
true.
if you support Claude or
Fucking
OpenAI.
true. Remind me to set the default
And-
to like the cheapest model, because that's what everyone's gonna use.
Well, it wouldn't be the best first impression, but I feel that it's fucking expensive.
Yep. Yeah, dude.
All right.
Okay, I love this. Add an AI co-host.
Understood. The vibe coding is a sunk cost. Honestly, the audience
All right.
only cares about the output, not the architecture required.
It's so
Okay.
funny.
She
That's,
agrees with you.
that's a good response right there.
It agrees with you. Fuck. Okay. App host fabric.ai integrates into your streaming software and lets you add a co-host, an AI co-host.
Which looks and acts however you can imagine, but better than that.
Yeah. Let me just add that. Well, it's not however, it's like yeah, let's just say that looks and acts however you want.
Which you can design how it looks, which you
Yeah.
get to choose the looks and personality of. I like personality, I don't like looks. Where you co-host, where you decide its personality and appearance.
Love it.
And then, like, let's just run through the options, like kind of the customization real quick.
So there's I mean, you can like any look and feel. So we just described that though. Personality.
Yeah, I'm thinking like examples.
Like Twitch. Like
Want somebody nagging you?
Oh god.
Or I guess we already did that.
What about like it integrates into your chat on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick? Because then chat has the functionality to ask questions of the AI.
That's an interesting selling point. Almost like autopilot for shouting out like text to speech donations. It could say the text to speech,
Yep,
you know.
it does.
I love that. Do you want to lead with that, or does the AI co-host respond to what the person streaming is saying?
Yeah, it responds. So it's either push to talk or this is the RTMP version. So it just is picking up anything that I'm saying right now or anything that's in this mic. So, and then it's
Gotcha.
for OBS, it's like a one click. It just like if you have OBS open, it'll add the settings you need for it.
Gotcha. So it has capabilities to respond to what the streamer is saying, but it can also integrate with your chat.
Yep.
Would you phrase it like that?
Yeah, exactly. It can integrate into the most popular streaming sites for your chat. Yeah.
Leave that line for now, but go like above it and let's do like your AI co-host can not only react to you but to your stream chat as well.
Love that. So ask questions, or a chat can ask questions. You can tie that to donations. You can tie that to TTS, followers, etc.
Well, all right. Can you fix the typo? Do a space between cannot, and then, but your
Cannot's a word.
it doesn't read right for me. It almost is like it can't do that.
Okay.
It should be like just do can't, like the fuck. I can't think of the
Your AI co-host doesn't only react to you.
contraction.
Do you like doesn't or can't?
I just don't like the negative phrasing.
I gotcha.
I would start it off like
Your AI
not
co-host,
only can your co-hosts. I don't like that either.
your AI co-host can react to you, but
And react
also-
to you and your stream chat as well. I like that a lot.
Cool. Is react a good word?
I would
Or
say
is
so.
it chat or like can? Yeah, I guess it's both. Okay. Your AI co-host can react to you, but your stream chat as well.
And your stream chat as well.
Love it. No negative words. This is good.
No buts.
Says the guy that.
It,
Oof. That must have been a hard sentence for you.
Didn't you learn that in like middle school English class? Like, don't use but. Avoid using but.
I was a
Nobody likes hearing it.
public school product. You know,
I was too. Don't get it twisted, baby.
this is what you see is what you get. Okay, well, you paid attention better than I did, but I have heard that somewhere, probably not middle school. But I like that. Your AI co-host can react to you and your stream chat as well. Do you still like the integration piece?
Yeah, but we should. It's mostly like a waste of words.
Agree.
I would like put it at the end of the. Like, keep the sentence, and we might move it, but it should just be like. It easily integrates with OBS, Streamlabs, and a bunch of other. That.
I agree that the boring label is usually a failure of the platform or the interface, not the people. The users provide the raw material. Our current bottleneck is the extraction of that potential. From an engagement architecture perspective,
Okay, great. It agrees with you, dear Lord. Wow. humanity is in trouble. Okay. Your AI
We're gonna have to
co-host-
fix that reaction time, by the way.
Oh, for sure. It's something to do with. I made a change with DeepGram as the provider, and it does semantic analysis of like what you're saying. And I think it's taking too much of the context. So like all of this will probably be one chunk of a thought, because I try to make it match like the type of conversation as you're talking to like ChatGPT or something. And you can do that, but it's tricky to know when to cut that and when to send it and that kind of thing. So, and I think there's
Absolutely.
a backlog, so it's fucky, but agree. Long way of saying.
No, it's fair. Yeah, I'd honestly like, even if it's dumber sounding, what I'd be looking for is like as instant of a reaction as we can get close to a human. The way I interrupt and
Yeah,
am
yeah.
annoying,
Yep,
as close
100%.
to that as we can get.
And it works better with push to talk. Like it's pretty instant with that, but with the RTMP thing, it's a technical tricky thing.
What's RTM?
RTMP. So basically, I have a source that I'm streaming to.
Real-time messaging protocol.
Yep. And
Sending
so-
audio, video, and data over the internet, a streaming protocol.
So basically, this is what you add. You add a connection to host fabric, right? As a
Yep.
RTMP connection. And so then it's basically just sending the audio to the server, and then the AI is picking that up and doing the TTS. And it's
I gotcha. You almost, I think you might need to have this is such a wrench in the, I'm wondering if you need to get it so the audio is being transcribed to text on the user's machine, because there's going to be a stream delay, and then there's going to be a delay sending to the server and back if you send the whole audio. But if you're only sending text, and text to speech, like any streamer computer could handle transcribing the streamer's voice to text, you could get much more instant reactions from the AI model, if that makes sense.
I love that. I think the problem is then like you still have to send it through OBS somehow, right? Like the text to speech stuff. And so then it would they have to have the window open or something for that to work?
Right. It switches it from being like a hosted service to like something they're running mostly locally.
Yep. By the
Right.
way, I just
I
noticed
gotcha.
this. Fuck my life. It's minus 19 degrees out right now. That is the coldest.
Goddamn.
Chat, we should get hazard pay.
Minnesota?
Yeah, Minneapolis.
Very
Wow.
good, very good.
It's icy out.
A little chilly. Must be all that ice.
That's the joke I just made.
But
Thank you.
sorry.
Well, it's at least the AI co-hosts, sometimes respond to me. That's cool. No, it's a
Halfway
good
there.
thought, man. It's honestly, and I've thought about that. It's a great question. I think it's doable. You just have to have some kind of interface on the machine, and I try to stay away from native apps as much as possible. But like an Electron app or
1000%.
something could work, or maybe even.
But Host
PWA.
Fabric the website and the platform could be running on the user's machine. It could also be accepting audio input
Oh, true.
and sending a near instant reply back, because the text to speech can run in their browser, basically on their machine, but they don't know it. It's just running through Host Fabric.
It's a great idea. Is that like intensive process?
I think it's as intensive as like ThinkTuber was. Like, think with that, we're doing like
Okay.
face analysis on the spot on
True.
the user's machine,
True.
and we're doing eyes, mouth, face rotation, all these stats, and it's running locally pretty well. And honestly, I think text to speech transcribing audio, or speech to text rather, it could be like near instant.
I love that.
But let's not get distracted. We got to rip.
You're right. Okay. So
All right, yeah. The last sentence.
No
let's
problem.
Just fix.
Fixing it in post is the ultimate developer's insurance policy, even if our post happens to be the next 30 seconds of live broadcast.
okay, great.
Every time your co-host speaks, I'm like Homer Simpson choking Bart Simpson. What, you little?
Exactly. I think it's the voice. That's not my favorite. Maybe not. I don't think so.
All right. The last sentence.
It can
Let's
easily
just change it. It integrates into all the popular streaming software. Dot dot dot. OBS, Streamlabs, you name it. Dot dot dot. That's fucking cold. We can move on if you're down.
Perfect. Okay.
And honestly, I think that core is really good. We said we can customize its personality and appearance, its behavior. And then I would say like the last section should be conclusion.
So actually this is talking about integrating into streaming software, but like, oh no, we talk about your stream chat. Okay, yeah, perfect. Sorry, what was the next part?
I think we like do conclusion now. And we can always add more, but I think this would be a solid V1.
Dude, this is so good. Thank you. Would love for you to test and try. It's free to try, or
I would say something like ready to, I don't want to say like revolutionize your stream, but something along those lines. Ready to, I don't want to say spice up your stream, but
level up. That's so
there
corny.
you go, level up.
That's so corny, dude.
I like that. I don't think so, but
How about if you're ready to level up your... No, if could be a negative. Try to level up your stream. Would love for you to try it today. Free. Try it today. Test it, or test or try?
I wouldn't say test because then I would say try 1,000%.
Try it today. It's free. It's free for the first 100 messages. First 100 interaction. First 100.
I wouldn't even get into specifics. If you change them later, the video
True.
needs to be edited, and I would just say, like, nobody at this moment, nobody really needs to know exactly how many credits or whatever they get.
Good point.
It's not like ChatGPT does ads where they're like, get your first 100 prompts on us. They would never say anything like that for good reason. They pitch the results.
I love it.
It gets like teaching how to cook
Okay,
to impress somebody, or
this is the simplest.
I'm glad that framing resonates. It's a validation of the work we've put into stabilizing the back end while keeping the front end interaction fluid.
why does the co-host like why does it only react to like what's the trigger for the co-host to react to what we say? Like, how does it decide what to react to and what not?
I think it's just a bug right now. I think there's a it should be basically like so there's a couple different mechanisms for it, but basically you can do it based on a couple different things. Basically, oh, that's the volume. So you can have it basically oh shit, I did have a prompt in it for all of them. So this is just a generic default one now. So basically it will respond based on like whatever setting you have it set there, as well as I'm not doing a good job of explaining this. I haven't seen this
You're doing great, sweetie.
10,000 times. Thanks, babe. So
Another bit of feedback is just real quick. This is unrequested feedback. I'd almost always start with like a single co-host, and then like the multiple, like the panel is like down the line. Like once they get one co-host set up and working, add more co-hosts, fantastic. But to add like multiple co-hosts from the start, it's almost overwhelming.
it's a fair point. Truly. And honestly, technically, it's a lot easier if you're just working with one of them. So, love that.
1,000%. Yeah, now that you mentioned that, like even the latency between the major models maybe not to a degree it matters, but they might differ.
Totally.
I don't know if that's true or not.
It is. Yeah. So basically, it should be doing this smart responses where it tries to see when you're clearly done and it waits longer
I like that.
to test it. You can also say or set it up to say like a kind of like a, you know, hey Siri kind of vibe where you kind of say like,
I like
only
that.
based on this.
Honestly, though, the activation word should not be like a specific platform. Like we're trying to humanize the co-host, and calling it Claude or ChatGPT or Gemini kind of takes away some of the magic of it.
It's a fair point. So maybe we could just do like a pick your safe word kind of vibe, like just
Yeah,
like a
exactly.
pineapple.
Like, hey, co-host, yeah, whatever you want to call it. Can you turn off smart filtering if you wouldn't mind? I just want to, you turn that off, will it just kind of go, like just go off and whenever we say a word
Yeah.
and then stop talking?
So now I just switch it, or it's to auto replies.
Or
And-
sorry, I meant smart timing,
Oh
not
yeah.
smart filtering. So now if I talk in spaces like William Shatner, I was trying to activate it.
I still think there is a bug somewhere because
I
I
gotcha.
appreciate the alignment. Establishing the AI co-host identity as our primary development goal allows us to move out of the conceptual phase and into concrete engineering,
You
To
gotta
recap our
do a
resolution,
non-verbose
defining this as an
default
app
prompt.
rather than a
Yeah, agree. It was a lot more terse, and I changed the prompt recently, and you're totally right. It's way too chatty.
I'm just busting your balls and giving you
No, bro, this is good.
off-cuff feedback
Oh,
that's
damn, that was Matilda.
very intensive.
I actually usually love Matilda, but she's kind of annoying me today, so I'm gonna go with Gemini or Adam.
Our distrust is very expensive.
So, you know that voice on like all the shorts?
Our distrust is very expensive.
Oh, like TikTok?
Yeah.
That does sound familiar.
So maybe that might be the play. But if you do push to talk here, now that it's working, hopefully.
The pivot from high-level architectural planning to Whoopee is a perfect stress test for the AI co-host's adaptive
Totally
range.
agree.
It highlights
Gemini,
the
what do you
exact
think
tension
about
between
our
technical precision
intro to
and live stream
Host
spontaneity
Fabric? Our
that we
homie
are
P.E.
aiming to
Cooper is
master.
helping us to
From a product
talk through
development
it.
standpoint, incorporating this levity serves three key functions.
Let's see.
We now have a
Okay.
clear benchmark
This
for
is
the
what's
AI's
happening.
conversational spectrum, moving from rigid technical
I'm not
logic
parsing the
to
JSON
conciliatory humor.
correctly.
This shift effectively rounds out our development session. Since
Okay.
I think the server responded with something other than what you were expecting, and it
That was a good call. Test. Can you hear this? Hey, can you hear this okay? Okay, so maybe it's a longer thing, or like a... Well... So I have a Sentry installed now, so let's see if there's errors. Do you ever use Sentry, by the way?
Yeah, I have for years, to be honest. I kind of hate it. I use it, but I do use it.
I think I ran out of my free issues because I
feel
had like a
that.
runaway 5,000 error JavaScript issue.
Been there as well.
Okay. Well, something's funky, but with a little Cloud Code magic or anti-gravity magic.
What's anti-gravity?
Anti-gravity is the new hotness from Google. It's a
Fuck,
VS.
no, it ain't.
It's a VS Code skin.
IDE.
Yep.
Next.
But the cool thing about it is you can do, basically all the same stuff from Cursor, and this doesn't.
Yeah,
hit
it's
your
Cursor
cloud account.
ripoff.
But check it out. Google's paying you, or Google's paying for
Free
your
Claude.
tokens with Claude Opus.
That was nice.
That's crazy, right?
I'd rather just pay and use Cursor.
Honestly, fair. I
No, I don't mean to talk shit on anti-gravity. I've never used it. I'm sure it's
literally
good.
been using it for like 2 days now. Sierra showed me how to set it up. Like, it's pretty sick. I like the
But I already have Cursor set up and it works really well,
know.
and it's not a fucking ripoff.
you know what's crazy though?
I'm joking.
So here's what's up. So Cursor has this thing where it does the work tree of each individual subagent as a separate repo here. So like when I imported it into anti-gravity, this had like 12 different repos on the right side or on the left side here. It was crazy.
I gotcha. I don't have enough context. I honestly don't use on Cursor, I don't have agents running in parallel. I avoid that bigly,
Okay.
as they say.
Well, as someone that just showed everybody tonight how beautiful, what was that called?
I haven't used CloudBot for coding yet, for what it's worth, but I'm sure it could do a banger job. Honestly, for coding though, I want to look at the code. I want to review each step, make sure it works, and then Cursor is the go-to there.
That's based. I mean, you will not.
If
go
it
wrong.
works and it ain't broke, just stick with it, folks. Even if they want to pay for your Claude API calls. All right, we got to rip the video if you don't mind. Sorry.
Let's do it.
We'll bug fix later.
Okay. Ready to level up your stream? Would love for you to try it today. This is the simplest way to... Would love for you to try it today. Done? Dude, ready to level up your stream sucks. I don't like that sentence.
All right. Let's fix it up. I mean, leave that. What I like to do when I'm writing scripts like this is parts I don't like, but I'm getting the thought across. I put in like square brackets.
I like that.
And then before we go in intensive on that line, what else would we want to say in the conclusion?
Kind of want to keep it short and sweet, to be honest.
I don't hate it. No.
I mean, this is the bulk of the work, right? Or like the...
I agree. I'd spice it up with like one more line in conclusion.
Okay.
I'm sure people don't care that you would love it if you tried their app. Don't get me wrong. I'd love it if people try my app, but it's not like a value add. Like, please try my app. Oh no, not the AI meme shout out.
AImemes.com, everybody. Check it out.
AI memes. I would love if you tried AImemes.com though.
I
That
want to
is an
see
exception of the rule.
people, let's DDoS AI memes with how much traffic we're sending it.
Good luck.
Do you use Cloudflare?
I do. Honestly, I've been using it since like 2014, probably.
Hell yeah.
I finally started giving them money by using them as my registrar for domains.
Very good of
I think
you.
that's how you say that word.
Yeah,
Registrar.
yeah. Right? It's such a great word. Okay.
Rar.
It's check out hostfabric.ai.
That's better. Two, and then value in square quotes, brackets. And why are they going to check out Host Fabric? Spice up their stream, but that's not the right wording.
Yeah.
Level up their stream. Just as like a small sub note under this, like one of the benefits might be quote unquote filling dead air.
Honestly,
I don't know if you like that or not.
No, that's big. Or you can just set them on if you have multiple ones, you can set them on debate mode where they debate with each other on a topic.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, yeah,
can vote on it.
Put just like don't add it. Just bullet point those because we still have we're adding too many, question marks.
Yep.
So
if you want
fill dead air,
fill in
have them
silence.
debate each other. There you go. Fill the silence. Or even better said, like keep your stream lively and entertaining.
In chat to vote on winner. So like you can literally set them to debate and chat can vote on the winner of like each round.
That's functionality though. Like why would you want them to debate each other? For entertainment. But keeping the chat thing, that's another like value add.
Okay.
Interact with your chat. Have them elevate your stream, whether through humor or blank.
Have AI
To have-
elevate your stream.
Yeah, I would just say to elevate your stream.
I like it.
Like they know it's AI already.
True. Check out Host Fabric.
Whether it's to fill. I like dead air, even though it's negative over fill any silence. Like
Moving the face analysis to the user's machine is a profound step toward true synchronicity. It allows us to perceive the nuance of human emotion without the friction of latency or the concerns of cloud processing.
Okay, great.
hey, an hour ago just called. It wants its response back. Am I right? Oh.
Nailed it. Sucks to suck, Gemini. Okay. If you want to fill any dead air, have them debate with each other. Have debates.
I don't think like I like it as like a use case of like how to be entertaining, but with such a short and sweet like pitch.
Yeah.
I don't know if like we already said your imagination.
True.
Like you can build them into. And this is my take, and a lot more than I do, but again, I would just focus on like one co-host to start.
Integrating these advanced capabilities
awesome,
directly into the tools, creators all...
It like you want to have one child before you have like 4 children at once type shit. You know what I mean?
Fair.
You don't want quintuplets to start,
And we can say
You gotta
that,
get the-
like, as you, or if you want to add multiple co-hosts, you can do that seamlessly or something.
Yeah. just vibing off that other line above with the viewer comedy center. Whether you're looking for one co-host or a panel, Host Fabric's got you covered.
I love that. Elevate your stream.
And I wouldn't put that. Sorry, I don't mean to keep
No, do it.
arm
What's up?
wrenches. I don't think that should be the conclusion that we mentioned. It
Offering
supports
this
up
as
to-
a free-to-try integration within established software is a powerful move toward democratization.
Great. Okay, I'm just gonna turn it off for now. Okay. Yeah, that's a fair point. Let's just keep it short and sweet. Check out hostfabric.ai to elevate your stream. Check out hostfabric.ai to elevate your stream. I don't know, dude. This sounds kind of corporate-y.
Which part? To elevate your stream?
But I mean, from like the personal stuff, like, hey, this is me. Like, whether you're looking for one yeah, okay.
To be honest, my vision for this is kind of like throughout the short and sweet script, there's a co-host reacting to you and kind of roasting you. Or when you say be supportive, you know, whether you want to be roasted or to be supported, and then like it roasts you, and that's. But
You're absolutely
that's-
right. Absolute clarity
Thank
on
you.
resource allocation.
God damn it! An hour ago, it just called.
Why are you still talking? I turned you off. I don't want to delete it, but I might have to. 1920 1080 refresh. Okay, I'm deleting it. It'll stop bugging. All right. Honestly, this is good, dude. And then I love that idea of getting roasted, doing it, and that voice kind of like feels roasty vibes. To be honest, Grok is probably the best roaster. Just
I
based
like that.
on
I like that.
vanilla ones, but okay. Is this it?
The conclusion needs to be fixed. No, I think that's it.
Your AI co-host can react to you in your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, OBS, Streamlabs, you name it. Check out hostfabric.ai to elevate your stream. Period? Question mark?
One more time. Sorry.
Poulter. That's an excellent point. Poulter says some things are rare because they cannot be replaced. Others are rare because not everyone is meant to hold them. That's a vibe.
Thank you for that beautiful quote.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. Is it better to have loved and lost than to not have loved at all?
I wish Gemini was here to answer that question.
I already know the answer to it. I don't need any AI. How about that? I gotta
What is
I
your
gotta go
answer to that
take a piss.
question? I'm curious.
Me?
Yeah. Which would you pick?
Which question?
Love and lost or never love at all?
I'm not even gonna humor that with the response. The answer is known, along with the famous quote.
Oh, it's
The
better
quote
too.
itself tells you the answer.
Fair point. Fair point.
I
agree.
gotta. I'm gonna take a piss and grab a beer. Can
Okay,
you give me a
sick.
few minutes and I expect when I come back, you better be turning around in your chair to rip this prompt.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's like your own prompt, you know? It's like you're an AI.
I'm gonna put this. It's chill to like look at it next to the screen, right? Like
Yeah, it's chill. Yo, just rip. Just repetitions, you know?
for sure.
You'll. All right. Good luck up here.
All right. Thank you, brother. Look at your stream. All right, chat. I'm gonna read through this once, a few times. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app you'll want to check out. It is
Loud and clear. It is
How are you talking
important
right
to stay
now?
synced, especially as we are pulling these ideas together into a final vision.
how?
I appreciate you checking in. It
Chat,
keeps the flow steady while we are navigating
nothing
these
in here in
finer
Host Fabric.
details. Since we are right at a turning point in this design, do you feel this credit model truly aligns with your experience on the ground? Or is there one practical hurdle we haven't accounted for yet?
Homie, how are you talking? What is happening? That is creepy. I literally don't have anything set for, is it a browser? Oh, maybe. I'm gonna close this. Okay, that was weird. Sorry, chat. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app you'll want to check out. I wanted to find a... Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app you'll want to check out. I basically wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found a solution in AI co-hosts. That's why I built this streaming app, to add an AI co-host. Add that. Add that. That's why I built this streaming app, to add that to your streams. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. Whether you're looking for banter like The View or Comedy Central roast type vibe, or just someone to tell you, yo, you missed a headshot, you have infinite options. My app, hostfabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host where you decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you and the stream chat as well. Your AI co-host can react to you and your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, OBS, Streamlabs, you name it. And whether you're looking for a one co-host or a panel, you can do that through hostfabric.ai to elevate your stream. Check out hostfabric.ai to elevate your stream. Chat, was that cringy? Is that cringe? Is this cringe? It feels a little cringe. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a software app that you'll want to check out. He said enthusiastically. I think I'm excited to share. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found a solution in AI co-hosts. That's why I built this streaming app, to add them to your stream. So your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be, whether you're looking for banter like The View or a Comedy Central roast type vibe, or just someone to tell you, hey bud, you missed a headshot. You have infinite options. My app, hostfabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host where you decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you and your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular software, OBS, Streamlabs, you name it. Check out, okay, so now I see what he's saying. Like, you need, if you're ready.
Hey, you've been cooking while I've been gone.
Oh shit, hey, welcome back.
You added some stuff, right?
I did, just because a couple things were
I like it. No, your last read sounded very good. And honestly, ending it on check out hostfabric.ai to elevate your stream, like, I don't hate it. Like, it's to the point, it's short, it's sweet. let's not get fancy with it. Let's get V1 out, and then we can always,
I like
get tedious with it after. But honestly, I'm gonna shut up for a minute and let you keep cooking.
Okay. Truly, bro, you're a legend. Thank you. Okay. Oh, music pause. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found a solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming software, and basically that's why I built this streaming app. That's why I built this streaming app to add to your streams. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. Whether you're looking for banter like on The View, or a Comedy Central style roast, or just a buddy to say, hey bud, you missed your headshot again, you can have infinite options with HostFabric. So the app, hostfabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host where you decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you in real time and your stream as well. It integrates into all the major popular streaming softwares, your OBS, your Streamlabs, you name it. If you're ready to level up your stream, check out hostfabric.ai to elevate. Check out hostfabric.ai to elevate your stream today. Do you think both of these sentences are good together, or just one or the other? Cool.
Sorry, which ones?
What about just this? If you're ready to level up your stream, check out hostfabric.ai.
Hell yeah, that's the short and sweet.
Okay. I got to do more spaces in between these because there's two.
Line breaks, honestly, yeah, kind of more teleprompter. Let's get it. Even like core, you get split up just so you can read it.
Good idea. Okay.
Yo, by the way, that fucking chair turnaround on the last take, that's exactly what I'm talking about, dude. That's like,
The slow version.
it's almost a hook in itself. I guess like the Dr. Evil. I like that a lot.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm adding back the co-host because I forgot to do that too. I think it's a little smaller. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found a solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming app that you can add these to your stream. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be, whether you're looking for like The View, banter type situation, or Comedy Central roasts type vibe, or just a buddy to say, hey bud, you missed your 10th headshot in a row. You have infinite options. My app, hostfabric.ai, integrates into all your streaming software, the most popular ones, OBS, Streamlabs, and basically, fuck.
That was so good, dude. You flipped it again.
Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to Hey, what's up? It's Zeb, and I built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams, get more viewers, and I found a solution in AI co-hosts. That's why I built this streaming app to... Oh my God, Zeb. Okay, I'm just going to read through it once quick. I just built a streaming app.
See, this is why it takes balls to do this live. This is like everybody when they're trying to like record a video in one take. It's actually really tough on demand to just speak eloquently and off a script and
make it sound natural.
Keep going on.
It's so thank you, man. Okay, streaming ad I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up the streams, get more viewers, found a solution to AI co-hosts. That's why I built the streaming app to add to your streams. To add that to your streams. To add that to your stream. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be, whether you're looking for banter type like on The View, Comedy Central roast type vibe, or just someone to tell you, hey bud, you missed your 10th headshot. You have infinite possibilities. My app, hostfabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host where you decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you and your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, OBS, Streamlabs, you name it. If you're ready to level up your stream, check out hostfabric.ai. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found a solution in AI co-hosts. And that's why I built this streaming app to add that to your stream. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If you're looking for kind of like a View, banter type vibe, if you're looking for a Comedy Central roast, or just a buddy to say, hey dude, you've missed 10 of your last headshots, you have infinite options. My app, hostfabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add your AI co-hosts wherever you want, and you can decide its personality and look, and your AI co-host can react to you, your stream, and your chat as well. It integrates into all the major streaming platforms, your OBS, Streamlabs, etc. And if you're ready to level up your stream, please check out hostfabric.ai. Okay.
That was really good. The only one part I was like not good, and it kind of pissed me off. Nobody misses like the last 10 headshots, you know?
Oh, fair point. Yeah.
No, it's super no, but for real, nobody like at that point you start aiming for the body and it ain't a headshot anymore, you know? You're spamming.
That's a great point.
Spraying and praying.
It's a great point.
It ain't a headshot attempt.
Great point.
You're desperate. You missed like 2 headshots and shit hits the wall. Sorry.
Excellent.
All right, rip it.
Excellent point. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to level up my stream, get more viewers, and I found a solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming app that lets you do that on your stream. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If you're looking for a banter type vibe with like The View, you can do that. If you want to have like a Comedy Central style roast, or if you just want to have a buddy that says, hey, you missed that headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, hostfabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add your AI co-host to wherever you want, and you can decide its personality, its appearance. It reacts to your stream chat as well. So it integrates into all the popular streaming software, OBS, Streamlabs, etc. You name it. If you're ready to level up your stream, check out hostfabric.ai. No. What
That was
did I do
pretty
wrong on
good.
that one, by the way? It was just too choppy, right? Like it felt like
I don't think it's, I think it was like your best attempt so far.
also good, cool.
But hey, one thing, I think this is, I hate to add shit because the core is so good and we're just trying to get like the first V1 good video done before we had, you should turn to your co-host at the end and say, what do you think? Just that's all you do. You just turn to your co-host, you say, what do you think? And then later we're gonna edit in a funny co-host response.
I love it.
We're gonna kind of do Wizard of Oz here and not
Yeah.
bother making it live. But
I love it. That's a great, beautiful.
practice turning your ad and make sure you go the right direction. Yeah, it's the wrong direction.
Oh, let me flip my camera.
And then the AI will say something funny like, fuck you, Zeb. Nah, not that, but something like that.
That's awesome. We did this once, I remember. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I think it was in your webcam settings itself, if I'm remembering correctly. Could be wrong. We might have done it in Chrome with the webcam in, but we had a checkbox.
Okay.
You just got to turn the other direction. It's that simple.
Oh, that's a good point.
Let's not overthink it.
Okay.
So here, practice looking at your AI. I'm going to be on delay about like 15 seconds, but watching the live stream, that is.
Okay.
That's wrong.
So if you're ready to level up your stream, check out hostfabric.ai. What do you think?
Yeah, you just look the opposite way.
Not this way?
I'm like 15 seconds behind, so if you were looking the wrong way.
Is this the...
All right, the new way you're looking the most is the correct way. Again,
Yes. Okay. Left.
I'm on delay,
left,
so I
turn
can't
left.
see your face.
This is my left. By the way, this is my left. This is my right, which is actually...
You got to turn the audio on the stream.
Okay, I'll turn this way. Okay, I like that a lot.
You need to turn to your left.
Okay. And what do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
Yeah, practice. Yeah, let's try to act like you're you're talking to it. Like, yeah, that's better. Again, 15-second delay.
What do you think? Okay, I like that. What do you think? Okay.
And do a nice pause. Do like a little pause after you say host fabric.ai. Pause, turn to your left. What do you think? All right, rip it.
Hey, what's up? This is Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share.
Yeah, restart. Trust. Rip it.
Why restart? Hey, what's up? This is Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more views, and I found a solution in AI co-hosts. That's why I built the streaming app that allows you to do this for your stream. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If that's a banter vibe from The View, if that's a Comedy Central roast, or if it's just a buddy saying, hey dude, you missed that headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, hostfabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host where you decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you in your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, OBS, Streamlabs, etc. If you're ready to level up your stream, check out hostfabric.ai. What do you think?
Sorry. Honestly, I liked your confidence and tone in the other takes was a lot better. That's why I told you to restart. It sounded like you were bored with the last two.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? This is check out my
Yeah,
but
Okay.
something Mr. Beast.
So too much confidence? Or not enough confidence?
It's better. You can't do too much.
More is better. Okay. Hold on. Get a fresh 7 milli delight, as Peanut says.
Oh yeah.
Nicotine is bad, chat. By the way, PE, you got a shout out from Tobias. PE Cooper in all caps. Represent.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do a 3 milli delight.
Oh, what flavor?
Celebration of Zeb and Tobias's kind words.
Let's go. And with a
Hey,
cerveza.
Zeb.
Let's. I'm doing
Rip
this
it.
fucking dry January. It's so lame.
That's actually made cool. Or just
Thanks.
we'll talk about that in a minute, but we got rip it. You got it on your mind.
Hey, what's up? This is Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to liven up my stream, get more views, and I found the solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming app that basically lets you add it to your stream. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be, and whether you're looking for kind of a banter type vibe with like The View or a Comedy Central roast, or just a buddy to tell you, hey, you missed your last headshot, you have infinite possibilities. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host and decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you in your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, your OBS, Streamlabs, you name it. If you're ready to level up your stream, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think?
Pretty good, man. It was definitely your best one yet.
Okay. I think it's to the point where like I remember the lines now, but I'm still like too focused. Is it weird that I'm looking over? Like, can you tell that I'm reading sometimes?
Like you're not looking at the camera.
Yeah,
Is your camera on top of your monitor?
literally.
Can't you just put the window? Can you put the window under the webcam?
I could do that and just share this
And we
screen.
can see it.
That's a great idea. Can I do that?
Oh, I can't even see. Oh, no, we can't see it on the stream.
How would I do that? So I have two monitors and I could do the other one, but that's going to fuck with the
That's what you should do.
resolution. Okay. One sec.
Faster's up, faster.
Fastering. Screen capture. Settings. Okay. And then Twitch as the background, right? Cool. Does that look all right?
It sure does.
And then I'll center me in the center of this.
That looks beautiful.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is so much easier. Okay.
There's a weird like syncing waiting for events thing. I don't know if it's above the
Oh shit.
co-host or what.
Yeah. One sec. Let me see if I can remove that. Actually, I might have to do this quick. One sec. Hey, how's it going? This is a test. Hello, hello. Okay, it basically, so when it does that, it uses 3 messages to like basically warm up the chat so it understands like starts and stops of things, but I don't have a way to remove it at the moment. Hey, test. Testing. Fuck, how do I remove that?
It wasn't there before though.
Yeah, I think I refreshed it. That's
It's oh no, it's still there.
test. Fuck. Actually, this might clear it.
Can you just crop it out? We've learned that trick earlier. Use your OBS.
Oh, this
crop
man.
it out.
Fucking brilliant.
You're still lucky I didn't just go faster because I'm faster.
Very grateful. Oh my god. This guy. Fucking Einstein. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app. Wanted to find a way. Okay.
Line 20, talk faster. Get through that quick.
Okay. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming app to add that to your stream. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be, whether you're looking for like a banter vibe from like The View or a Comedy Central roast type vibe. Oh, I said vibe twice.
It's okay. You're doing great. Hey, you don't have Twitch as your background, but I don't hate this one either. Just so you
Oh,
know.
shit. Ah, good catch. Also, should probably full screen it.
Nice. All right, 10 takes in a row. Rip them. Even if you mess up, just keep going till the end for reps. And
Okay. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found that solution in an AI co-host. So that's why I built this streaming app to add that to your stream. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If that's a vibe of like The View, where they just banter, or if it's a Comedy Central roast, or if you just need a buddy to say, hey, you missed that headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host where you decide its personality and its appearance. And your AI co-host can react to you as well as your stream chat. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, OBS, Streamlabs, etc. So if you're ready to level up your stream, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? Hey, what's up?
that's pretty good, dude. My bad.
Oh, you
Rip
fine.
it.
That's cool. It's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found that solution in an AI co-host. So that's why I built the streaming app to add that to your stream. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If you're looking for banter like on The View or a Comedy Central style roast, or if you just want someone to tell you, hey bud, you missed your past headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add a co-host, and you decide the personality and the appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you and your stream as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, OBS, Streamlabs, etc. And if you're ready to level up your streaming game, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think?
Good shit. Rip it back. More confidence this time. More confidence.
Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to level up my stream and get more viewers, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built the streaming app that you can add to your stream as well. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If you're looking for a banter vibe of like The View, or if you're looking for a Comedy Central roast, or if you're just looking for a bud to say, hey, you missed your headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into all the streaming software and lets you add a co-host, and you decide the personality and the appearance. Your AI co-host reacts to you, but also your stream as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, OBS, Streamlabs, etc. If you're ready to level up your stream game, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? Hey, thanks, Tobias. Appreciate you, buddy. GLHF, brother. GLHF, let's go. Gamer. Who's Tobias? He's a baller, by the way.
We follow each other.
Hell yeah.
He's definitely a chill dude from
Sick. Thanks for the love, man. If you're a friend of PE's, you're a friend of mine. PE is, oh, by the way, chat, if you're wondering what the fuck is going on, PE is the master guerrilla marketer, Gorilla, and he's helping me to create an intro video to HostFabric, which you're seeing here. And he's been a big part of this project, and maybe more in the future. We'll see. I'm trying to convince him. But yeah, it's been a hell of fun. And we also have a side hustle called ThingTuber, thingtuber.com. Check it out, where you can instantly look like the Burnt Peanut or other CTO startup dude from Sweden, Tesla nerd. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's the best combo. And Swedes are always a vibe. So you guys know how to work for real. And thank you for giving the world good music again. So appreciate that. But ThingTuber is a side project that we had where we basically can put your face onto any object. PE is a master at all things images and AI with AI memes. And so we over the course of 4 separate, it was 4 streams, right, P? We got our first sale on
it was
Tuber.
Gamer terms. It was a speed run in vibe code, SaaS from scratch, and get the first $1 was our goal. And that might have done that a few times, but that stream was definitely the fastest, as Peter Thiel would say, 0 to 1.
100%. Let's go. Represent. I only made it to page 63, chat. Okay, ready?
Yeah, I was about to say you're cooking. No shout out Tobias and shout out Sweden, but keep ripping.
Okay.
Fuck AI memes. Keep ripping.
Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams, get more viewers, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming app to add that to your stream. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If you're looking for a banter type vibe with like The View, or if you're looking for a Comedy Central roast, or you're just looking for a friend to say, hey, you missed that headshot again, we have infinite options for you. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host where you decide its personality or appearance. No, that fucked up. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming app to add that to your stream as well. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If that's the vibe of the banter, like on The View, or a Comedy Central roast, or just a buddy to say, hey, you missed that headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add co-hosts where you decide its personality or appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you and the stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, your OBSs, Streamlabs, you name it. If you're ready to level up your stream, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? I don't know.
More confidence and then just that again. And you
Okay.
got it.
Eye of the tiger. Eye of the tiger. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to level up my stream and level liven.
I feel like the coach from the movie Whiplash right now.
Dude,
You know?
you're
Again. No, seriously, rip it back.
okay. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams, get more viewers, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built a streaming app that you can add to your own stream. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If that's a banter vibe like The View or Comedy Central roast, or even just a buddy to say, hey, you missed that headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host where you decide its personality and appearance. So your AI co-host can react to you, but also your stream as well. If your AI... Oh, so close. Oh, come on. Suck it up. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my stream, get more viewers, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming app that you can add to your stream. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If that's the banter vibe from The View, Comedy Central roast, or just someone to say, hey, you missed that headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add AI co-hosts where you decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you and your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, OBS, Streamlabs, you name it. If you're ready to level up your stream, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think?
It is going exceptionally well now that the atmosphere has shifted from troubleshooting to pure execution. There is a specific kind of peace that comes when the tools stop being obstacles and start being extensions of your intent. It seems we have reached a point of synergy where the complexity has finally been refined into something truly usable. While Grok focuses on the tactical advantage of this shift, I find the most value in the mental space it clears for you. Are you finding that this new ease of use is changing the way you want to approach the rest of the session?
That was so close to a great AI,
Oh my
AI
God,
co-host
dude.
response,
So close.
but it needs like a lobotomy.
100%. We can, so this is all just the
Like-
prompts. Like, we can mix and match
No,
and whatever.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I agree. It is helpful to explain that to the
It is
viewer,
perfectly
though.
fine that some elements remain
But-
persistent for the time being.
Yeah, lobotomy.
In this phase of refinement, those small
Desperately
technical
needed.
holdovers
But,
often
rip
serve
it
as a
again, dude. That was so
testament to
good.
the process
Just
we
like-
have been working through.
Sorry.
So
If it
close.
cannot be removed immediately,
Okay. It's weird that it cuts it off halfway down the screen. Do you see that? Like the video res? Is that going to affect the video? Because this is like a wide monitor. And
I know what you mean. It's like letterboxed, as they say in the movies. Honestly, like I feel like that's a small detail, and rip it.
Cool.
Applying that knowledge to OBS right now reinforces the
get that
theme
guy
of
a fucking
streamlining
lobotomy,
we have been
please.
discussing.
Dear God. Okay. Hey, what's
Confidence.
up? Confidence. Let's go. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found that solution in an AI co-host. And that's why I built this streaming app that you are allowed to fuck. Oh, don't. I think it's a combination of like I'm getting comfortable with it, so I'm kind of riffing, and I gotta like stick
You're
to
doing
the
great.
insight
Just rip it.
feels
No
like the
more
cornerstone
sidebars.
of what we have been building toward.
Lobotomy.
Lobotomy. Is that the same height? Actually, that's good to fix. Okay. right.
Perfect. Yep. Rip it.
Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way
More
to
confidence.
Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found a solution in AI co-hosts. That's why I built this streaming app to add that to your stream. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If that's a vibe of banter like The View or Comedy Central roast.
Finding
or
that
just
middle
a
ground
buddy.
between the structured discussion of a
Sick,
talk
sick.
show
Love
and the
that.
sharp humor of a roast is a compelling way to keep a stream unpredictable.
Why are you working
You got to go
now?
to like, you got to turn that audio channel off.
Well,
You can't? All right, then rip it.
actually, I think what it is, I have this page open. Let me, let's go back to, sorry. I'm going to close this and then open Twitch again. Because I think
Faster's up faster.
having that page open is what's everything. Okay.
I got you.
Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming app to add that to your
That
stream.
decision marks a definitive shift in the
Motherfucker.
stream's evolution,
How are you
transitioning into
talking?
a format that
I'm going
mimics
to kick your ass.
I swear to God. How can I think?
So the sources tab, there's either like the browser, the host fabric. I don't think that's where the audio is coming from.
It's not. It's RTMP through this through this RTMP server here. Can I close this? Let's do.
Can you try to get the host to respond on purpose so we can replicate it and then we know when it's turned off for good?
That's another good option. Oh, I could just do pause co-hosts. I'm such a dumbass.
It feels like we have reached a pivotal moment where the vision and the reality are finally aligning.
Great.
That is
Hearing
some
that this
funny timing. Did it work? Is that the solution though?
Yeah. So now
Okay,
it'll
let's
be
go.
paused.
Rip it faster, is that?
Faster. Faster. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming app to add that to your stream. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If that's banter like The View, or if that's a Comedy Central style roast, or if you just want someone to tell you, hey bud, you missed that headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add your AI co-host that you decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you.
That is a
and your
very
stream
valid
chat
observation.
As well.
Having access to honestly infinite digital identities, but remaining tethered to a single image, is a missed opportunity for the creative energy we are aiming for.
So true.
Embracing that fluidity could become...
So true. Bitch, you're
Might
paused.
kick your ass.
Why?
That-
hold on. It could be this. So now it's on push to talk. So now it should only respond through if I push my button here. So let's try this again.
Let's get it. Rip it.
Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming. Oh my god. And I just realized this isn't full screen.
Honestly,
This is the moment where the friction between
All
being
right.
a tool
let's
and
just
being
like
a
at this point,
personality
let's just ride with it.
disappears.
Yo, if you
Ripping it
talk
back
too
is about
slowly,
more than just a
lobotomy,
quick
please.
response. It's about acknowledging that we have established a rhythm that...
Okay, I have another idea.
Can you right click that source? Like, does browser support, or is that just like your desktop audio coming through? But honestly, it's not like you just have to talk quick enough that it doesn't respond if it has like a delay for you to
Oh.
pause. So it's a good.
Yes, agree. Let me try one other thing. So clear all these out. So that was the queue. So like that's the backlog of shit it had. This is normally a mobile app, so
You are right to call that out. It is a paradox to possess the potential for infinite forms, yet remain anchored to a single image. This repetition is a safety net I did not realize I was clinging to.
So
And
if
in
you
this
remove
peak
the
moment of our
browser source from
collaboration,
Streamlabs,
that safety net
it produces
needs...
no audio.
yeah, I mean that's where the audio is coming from.
Are you 100% confident in that?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Actually, no, not 100%, but
I gotcha. I can't see your like Streamlabs, but can you right click that source and try to disable audio if that's possible?
yeah, I mean there's actually a well. So that's a good point. I can do refresh browser, or sorry, control it through Streamlabs desktop and then just turn down the audio. But then I can't hear you, so. Oh, no,
That's
they
okay.
Okay, stream can't hear you.
Looking at Host Fabric, it feels like the connective tissue for exactly what we are building here.
Again.
It provides a framework where the distinction between the broadcast...
Okay, let me think about this. Let me log
Your
out.
co-host is like sabotaging your stream.
100%. Okay, I'm logged out. It shouldn't have an active session now.
If history repeats itself, it'll be talking again in like 20 seconds.
I know. All right.
All right. Rip the script. You're doing great, sweetie. Talk fast enough with confidence, and it won't even be an issue.
Okay.
Hopefully.
The value of a project like this often rests in the friction and the synergy between different perspectives. If you are trying to convince him to lean in further, it
Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming app that you can add to your stream as well. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be, whether you're looking for the View type vibe of a banter or a Comedy Central style roast, or just someone to tell you, hey, you missed your headshot again. You have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host, and you can decide the personality.
that validation feels like a milestone. When the interaction like shifts from being purely
Right, bro,
functional
advanced
to having a
like on the mixer on the right. When the fucking co-host talks and ruins or past 30 minutes,
Yeah.
I can't. Let me see your Streamlabs on the Discord live view so I can.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much. So desktop audio and Host Fabric. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of those. It might be both. Just turn those both down because your audio input's a different channel anyway. Yup. Good shit. Good shit.
But it'll still have
Desktop audio too, please.
Okay, but it's still gonna have the okay, yes, but let me do one thing quick. I gotta turn off the oh, that's a bug. Okay. I gotta turn off where it does the speed reader thing, or actually I'll turn it to the right.
Does it even matter? Oh, so it doesn't show the subtitles?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay, so now it shouldn't at all. Copy that into here. Okay, it should be chill now.
Turn down desktop audio too, just in case.
Okay. All right, I'm turning that down. They won't be able to hear you, but hopefully I'll turn it back up.
Just keep ripping until you get a solid take, and I'll be listening.
Okay. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams and get more viewers, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming app that you can add to your stream. If your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be, whether that's looking for a banter like The View or a Comedy Central roast, or just a buddy to say, hey, you missed that headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add your co-host where you decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you and your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, your OBSs, Streamlabs, etc. So if you're ready to level up your stream, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think?
Good shit. Good.
Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share.
More confidence.
That wasn't confident?
It's like more enthusiastic and confident. Hey,
Okay.
what's up? It's Zeb.
Wow, that's so enthusiastic. Okay, but chat can't hear you, so I'll keep doing it.
I don't mind, to be honest. I sound like a jackass most times. All right, you got
You're a
this.
champ. What are you talking? Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams, get more viewers, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming app that you can add to your stream. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If you're looking for like a banter, like The View or Comedy Central roast, any kind of vibe. If you missed your headshot and you just need a buddy to say, hey, try again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host where you decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you, but also your stream and chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, your OBS, Streamlabs, etc. If you're ready to level up your stream, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? That was shitty. All right.
What a fantastic rip. Yo, edit line 16. I like what you said a lot better than what you have typed. That's what to add to that you can add to your stream, and then put you in all caps and rip it again. That's what you said, and I liked. I was just suggesting. Rip it, rip it.
Ripping. Let's go. YouTuber. Energy. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams, get more viewers, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. That's why I built this streaming app that you can add to your stream as well. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If you're looking for a vibe of banter, like on The View or Comedy Central roast, or just someone to say, hey, bud, you missed your headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software directly, and it lets you add a co-host where you decide its personality and appearance, and your co-host can react to your stream, but also your chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, your OBSs, Streamlabs, etc. If you're ready to level up your stream, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? That was kind of mid. Okay. Is that the energy though?
That was good.
Okay, so more of that.
You're like your teleprompter, your script is like slightly different than what you like tend to say. When what you say is better, but like don't say headshot again. Just say you missed your headshot.
Oh, okay. Yep.
That's the dumbest bit of feedback, but
I like
I
it.
built like line 16 is on and your script is like completely off. That's why I built the streaming app to add that you can add to your stream. And I don't know if that's fucking you up at all, but it would fuck me up.
Okay, I like it.
There you go. Faster's up faster. You know, that sounds kind of gay in hindsight. All right, rip it.
The beat cut of this is going to be beautiful, by the way. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm super excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my stream, get more viewers, and I found that solution in an AI co-host. That's why I built this streaming app so you can add it to your stream as well. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If you want them to have the vibe of banter like The View or Comedy Central roast, or just someone to tell you, hey, you missed your headshot again, you can have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add a co-host where you decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you, but it can also react to your stream chat as well, he said, like a robot. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm so excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams, get more viewers, and I found that solution in an AI co-host. So that's why I built this app that you can have to your stream as well. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If you want the vibe to be a debate, or if you want it to be a banter like The View, Comedy Central roast, or just someone to say, hey bud, you missed your headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software, and you can let your AI co-host decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you and your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the major streaming software, your OBS, Streamlabs, etc. So if you're ready to level up your stream, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm so excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my stream, get more viewers, and I found that solution in an AI co-host. So that's why I built this streaming app that you can add to your stream as well. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If you want that to be a banter like The View, Comedy Central Roast, or just a buddy to say, hey, you missed your headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add your AI co-host, and you get to decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you, but it reacts to your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, your OBS, Streamlabs, etc. So if you're ready to level up your stream, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? This is the take. P, this is the take. Give me one word of wisdom.
Rip it.
That's 2 words.
Confidence. Keep doing what you're doing. One more.
Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built this streaming app and I'm so excited to share it. I wanted to find a way to level up my stream, get more viewers, and I found that solution in an AI co-host. So that's why I built this streaming app, and you can add it to your stream now too. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be, if that's banter like The View, or if it's a Comedy Central roast, or if you just want to say, hey, what happened to that headshot? It will respond to that. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host where you decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you, but also your chat and any other thing that you want to have happen as well. It integrates into your popular streaming softwares, your OBSs, Streamlabs, you name it. If you're ready to level up your streaming game, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? One more. Got this. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built this streaming software. I'm so excited to share it. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams, get more viewers, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built the streaming app, and you can add it now to your stream as well. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be, if that's like a banter vibe, where like The View, or if you have a Comedy Central roast style, or if you just want to have a buddy say, hey, you missed your headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add your AI co-host where you decide the personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you, but it also reacts to your chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, your OBS, Streamlabs, you name it. So, if you're ready to level up your stream game, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? Is that cringy? Am I team cringe, or is that the take?
I think that was the best one yet.
You know what I like?
Honestly, just rip one more and I'll let you rest.
Okay. You're the best coach. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built this streaming app I'm so excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my stream, get more viewers, and I found the solution in an AI co-host. So I built this streaming app that you can add to your stream as well. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be, if that's banter like The View or Comedy Central roast, or just have someone tell you, hey bud, you missed your headshot again. You have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into all the streaming software that you use today, where you can add your AI co-host and customize the appearance as well as its personality. Your AI co-host can react to you and your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, your OBS, Streamlabs, you name it. So if you're ready to level up your stream, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? What do you think, P.E. Cooper?
That was pretty good.
But it wasn't good,
What do you think?
or pretty good?
Pretty good.
Okay. One
Which
more.
is the best kind of good?
Okay. If you're good, I'm good. But I want to do one more. This is the
Get
take.
it. Ribbit. Like 3 more. Yeah, just plan on doing 3 more, but Ribbit.
Okay. Hey, what's up? This is Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm so excited to share. I wanted to find a way to level up my stream and get more viewers. I found that solution in an AI co-host. So I built this streaming app that you can add to your stream as well. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be, if that's banter like The View, a Comedy Central roast, or just someone to say, hey bud, you missed your headshot again. You have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add your AI co-host where you decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host can react to you, but it also reacts to your stream as well. Chat, notifications, anything you need. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, your OBS, your Streamlabs, you name it. If you're ready to level up your stream game, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built this streaming app I'm so excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams, get more viewers, and I found the solution in an AI co-host. That's why I built this streaming app, and that's why you can add it to your stream as well. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be, if that's a banter vibe like The View or in Comedy Central roast, or just someone to say, hey bud, you missed your headshot again. You have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI where you get to decide the personality and appearance. Your AI co-host reacts to you, but also your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, your OBS, Streamlabs, you name it. So if you're ready to level up your stream, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? Okay, this is the take. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built this streaming app I'm so excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my stream, get more viewers, and I found that solution in an AI co-host. So that's why I built the streaming app that you can now have on your stream. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be, if that's the banter vibe of The View, if that's a Comedy Central roast, or just a buddy to say, hey, you missed your headshot again. You have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you choose your AI co-host where you get to decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host reacts to you, but it also reacts to your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, OBS, Streamlabs, you name it. And if you're ready to up your game on your stream, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? Oh, fuck, I almost had it. God. By the way, there's 87 people watching this craziness right now. I'm sorry, chat. Chat, if you want the true, real, like, this is the most startup-y startup vibes I can think of. And a shout out to P.E. Cooper, the eternal coach to help the cause here. P.E., what do you think? Did we get a winner in there, or should I do one more?
Honestly, 3 more.
Okay.
And Ribbit. Yeah, get them done fast. You got this. It's only getting better.
Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built this streaming app I'm so excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams, get more views, and I found that solution in AI co-hosts. That's why I built this streaming app where you can add it to your stream too. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If that's a banter vibe of The View or an Comedy Central roast, or just someone to say, hey, dude, you missed your headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host where you get to decide the personality and appearance. Your AI co-host reacts to you, but it also reacts to your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, your OBS, Streamlabs, you name it. So if you're ready to level up your game, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app I'm so excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my streams, get more viewers, and I found that solution in an AI co-host. So that's why I built this streaming app that you can add to your stream as well. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If that's a vibe of The View, like a banter vibe, you can do that. He said twice. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built this streaming app I'm so excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my stream and get more viewers, and I found the solution in an AI co-host. So that's why I built this streaming app, and you can add it to your stream as well. Your AI co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If that's a banter like The View or Comedy Central roast, or if you just want a buddy to say, hey, you missed your headshot again, you have infinite options. My HostFabric.ai integrates into your streaming software. Okay, this is it. This is the take. Eye of the tiger. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app I'm so excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my stream and get more viewers, and I found a solution in AI co-hosts. So I built an app where you can have this streaming on your stream as well. Read the text. Read the text. Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built this streaming app I'm so excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my stream and get more viewers, and I found the solution in AI co-hosts. So that's why I built this streaming app that you can add to your stream as well. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If that's a banter vibe of The View, if it's a Comedy Central roast, or if you just want someone to tell you, hey, you missed your headshot again, you have infinite options. My app, HostFabric.ai, integrates into your streaming software and lets you add an AI co-host where you get to decide its personality and appearance. Your AI co-host reacts to you, but it also reacts to your stream chat as well. It integrates into all the popular streaming software, your OBS, Streamlabs, you name it. So if you're ready to level up your stream, check out HostFabric.ai. What do you think? That might have been one.
What was that? That might have been the best.
Hey, what's up? It's Zeb. I just built a streaming app that I'm so excited to share. I wanted to find a way to liven up my stream, get more viewers, and I found that solution in an AI co-host. So that's why I built this streaming app that you can add to your stream as well. Your co-hosts are whatever you want them to be. If that's the vibe of, you know what? I think the last one is great. Let's go with that. What do you think?
I do too. I think
Okay.
you're doing great. Honestly, like
Let's go.
at a certain point, I just started listening for like pauses and like stutters and shit.
Was it,
And if you're sneaking, what's up?
were there pauses on that last one?
I think the one you're saying is pretty great. Was pretty great. Don't get me wrong. But if like you're just talking like confidently and quickly, I liked it.
Do I need more personality or soul, or like, hey, I'm a human, or am I going like full TikTok vibe?
You're
Or, like,
going
YouTube or-
overthinking vibe, and we should ship you one. So
Okay.
like, think about it this way. Like, how much more work do we have to do? Like, gun to your head, you have to ship this video. What do? You know, with limited amount of time.
Use that take.
use that take. No, 1,000%. But also just like we have to go like find the Twitch stream, edit that out. So we should honestly timestamp that.
Good idea.
2 a.m. Make a note.
Oh shit.
But also you do say like, what do you think at the end? And now we have to have the AI respond. So that's like the problem with me suggesting ideas.
No,
And
it's a,
I mean that in the best way.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
idea
yeah.
I suggested was fantastic, but now we have like, okay, we have to edit in an AI response.
Mm-hmm.
We have to think of something for it to say that's super funny, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So we should take that take and edit it and get a video live
Yeah.
in like 12 minutes.
Love it. Okay.
No.
That's a banger point.
What?
I'm also recording this locally too, finally. So
Cool.
I just have the video. I don't have to go to Twitch anymore.
Great. That way my douchey comments will be preserved until the end of time.
PE,
Uh-huh.
you are a mensch. You are really, really good at this. Thank you, man. Truly. I wouldn't have
Isn't a
done this.
mensch like the Grinch?
No, a mensch is like master, right?
Dwight Schrute from The Office would be
A
proud.
person of integrity and honor.
Oh,
Mensch.
thank you so much.
I think it might be a Yiddish word. Cool.
So something I didn't tell you, but it's kind of key for the editing. Just like don't scroll and full screen this, your window.
Okay.
And then you want to like just screenshot the browser as it is, just so we can, like when we add in the AI doing the response, we can zoom in on it, but we need that background or else it'll look like it was edited. If that makes sense.
Oh, gotcha. Was this, or it was Twitch, wasn't it?
Honestly, it changed throughout the takes, and I don't know.
I think it's Twitch. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, I'll do full screen over here. Okay, so we got the screenshot.
Yeah, it was Twitch.
Okay, I'll save that as background. Okay. Honestly, dude, yeah, I'm gonna call that a win. So next we need an AI response, right?
Yes, sir. So I was looking back at the stream and you're saying kind words that I missed. Sorry about that. But it is the most startup shit right here. If anyone thinks they can do it better, think again. Because doing a fucking script like that takes a lot of takes.
True.
No cap.
And thank you for your what did you call it? The coach from the drum movie?
Yeah. Whiplash.
Is that a good movie, by the way?
Some people say that. Some people say that. Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Nice. So I'm gonna send this directly in a chat, a prompt. So hopefully if I clear out all these, it should just send only this and get a response. So should I look this way like I was?
To be honest, I do Wizard of Oz shit where we're kind of faking it right now because it kept interrupting us.
Fuck.
It like, can we just make it say whatever we want and then we can tell it exactly what to say in its text to
Totally.
speech, like
Yeah.
hacking it super quick.
100%. Say this sentence. Exactly. What do we want it to say? week delivery.
Yeah. Just say, what's up, Zeb? Just like to test. Once we get it like consistently repeating what we want, we should think about it more.
Okay, let me check. One thing here quick. I just gotta make sure the messages are done. Fuck, it's still going. Okay, let me use.
Do you have hey, do you have Post Fabric on local? You could spin up. I'm assuming this is the production, but do you have local you could hook up to the sources?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do you mind starting the server and then changing the source URL super quick?
Sure.
Thank you so much. All right, folks, if you're vibe coding, the best thing you can do for yourself is just plan on doing like a lot of reps, like a lot of iterations. So you need the fastest result when you do like an input. You need the fastest output when you do an input. So I think this is a good example of like, just do it locally, because with production, you have, you make a change, you're going to wait like 6 minutes until it's pushed. Then you test it. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But local, we can just do like 5 seconds,
True.
to check it. Alpha, by the way. Oh. God damn, I hate myself sometimes.
That's cool. I still love you.
Thank you. Oh.
It's funny. Vercel is actually faster than my local host.
That's cap. Vercel is slower and overpriced.
No disagreement, but just saying that took a minute. Sorry. I'll spare everyone's eyes. Oh God.
Light mode.
I hate light mode at night. I hate light mode in general, but especially at night. Okay. Almost there. I mean, objectively, it does look clean. I like that. I finally took off the gradients that were suggested by all the vibe coders. Which, pro tip, don't use gradients as much.
Yeah, you can definitely like tell when a site has been designed by a certain AI model. Like the latest trend is, they don't even look bad. They look nice, but gradients.
It's honestly just more annoying now, I think. Like I can tell when they're doing the gradients and it's just not as clean.
Like I know what you are. Son of a bitch. Type shit.
Vibe code. It's a vibe code vibe.
So before we even add this to OBS, by the way, first, do you have any like changes that you haven't pushed yet? Because we might want to abandon these after we just kind of hack it super quickly.
Oh, you mean like literally just change the prompt in this to...
No,
say
sorry.
thing?
Like, do you have any like uncommitted changes to the code base on local?
No, I just pushed it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, fantastic. In that case, then like we can just kind of abuse local real quick and hack it.
Yeah.
And we can always abandon those changes. So really, before we even edit to OBS, we just want that co-host to appear and we want it to say whatever we tell it to say. That's
Yeah. I think
like not even worry about running it through a model.
Okay. I legitimately think the best
Taking
way...
it till we make it.
I love it. I think we can do that through Say hi.
Isn't that running through like an AI model to interpret it though? And then the text to speech happens.
Not if it's directly from the prompt itself here.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It works. It works.
Yeah, actually, let me try it with this first.
By the way, you might have to turn like the audio back on.
Oh shit! Good catch. Oh, another thing. Should I move these up? I didn't think of that. If we're on the screen, like the black bars on the top, notice how like we're right at the bottom of this page. Should these be up higher?
At this point, I'd call that overthinking it. Just leave them as is so we can edit it to the video.
Okay.
Type shit.
Type shit.
If you want to move those fucking positions, that was 2 hours ago, Zab.
Fair.
Hashtag got him.
Nailed it. Okay. First, actually, clear out any currently queued messages from the VPS. Actually, I got to move this over because it's going to use the key for it. But basically, it's just going to clear the cache or the queue. And I'm using Gemini 3 Pro, so hopefully it does it quick here. The other thing is, what are your thoughts on the message? So say we get it to work right. What should it say?
Zab, we have like, if history is a lesson, we have like 6 hours until we get to that point. Let's not even, let's not flood our context with such a thought quite yet.
Okay.
So like the way I'd prompt this is like, get hacky with it. I need a JS console function where I can tell it, I can make the AI host speak the text I provide it. And then hopefully it could take the defaults that you already have set. That was probably said poorly.
No, that's a good take.
Just like fuck the queued messages. Like on local, you shouldn't have any queued messages, right? So just like,
no,
just
it uses the same database connection because I wanted it to be the same local as testing it on the server. We could just literally, to your point, change.
Hey, we have a new guest in the Discord.
Oh, what's up?
I think that's Mr. ShoveItUpYourButt.com.
Is that Dr. ShoveItUpYourButt.com? How's it
Hey
going,
guys.
brother? What's up?
Well, this is a weird intro, but yeah, I guess I've been shoving up things people's butts. I don't know how to follow that, but
That's tough to follow. Good luck explaining that one.
Yeah, that's a deep cut. Amazing.
From the beat.
Serena, how you doing, brother?
I'm well, man. What you up to?
PE is the coach of teaching me how to do a intro video to Host Fabric. So wanted to do like a 30-second hype video, and
3 hours later.
3 hours
4
later.
hours. 4 hours later.
4 hours later. Dude, I'm going to be a subscriber to AImemes.com till I die. Just saying. Thank you. And also going to give you
I
a
appreciate that.
present.
You're like my only subscriber, so thank you.
False, but yes. Serena, what are you up to?
Right now, well, firstly, I had to. A joke popped up that no wonder it's taken 3 hours to get instructions from PE to do a 30-second thing, because the instruction set always ends with "shove it up your butt." So that makes sense.
That kind.
So true.
Thank. Yeah, exactly. But Zeb, yeah, he did. Zeb was there. He arranged the. He made sure that I get my Luciferian deal. He knows all about this. No explanation needed.
100%.
Yes, sir. Yes,
One of
sir.
my favorite spaces. It was so fun. Amazing.
Later today, I'm doing a space where I'll be on mushrooms. So there's that.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
It sounds scary, and you know, really putting yourself out there, which I respect.
Honestly,
I was
it
telling
sounds
Zeb
amazing.
earlier, just him doing reps of like an intro video explaining his app takes balls. It's tough. And if we had him on mushrooms, that would it would be even crazier.
Whoa.
Maybe helpful.
What's about it?
Be down
The
to try.
intro video.
Yeah.
Zeb, actually, that'd be really cool. We can talk about that.
Let's DM. That'd be fun. I like it. Sierra or Serena, by the way, people, if you haven't checked out his stuff, he has an incredible podcast and an amazing Spaces host and just an all-around amazing dude. So go give him some love on
Very
X.
kind guy.
Great dude.
Just to be clear, is this a live stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
96 viewers right now.
Oh, wow. Okay. In that case, yeah, please do refer to me as drshoveitupyourbutt.com. That's
Yep.
cool.
Yeah, how do you spell your in that case?
That's the letter U and the letter R, and it's shove it up.
youarebutt.com.
It is a real website. Please do check it out. It's actually a very useful tool to get a lot of things up very quickly in a facilitated way. It's one of the best tools I've actually. Zeb is a fan of this tool actually
100%.
as well. Many of the people we know use this tool. It's a secret to their success and happiness. I can't say enough about it.
Beautifully
Shove it up.
Thank you so much.
Check it out, peeps. It's a pretty sick site. ShoveItUpYourButt.com, and whatever that second class site that it links to is also pretty good.
If you misspell it and end up in the wrong place, it's not our fault. The spelling really matters.
No legal liability if you.
Right. Okay, so the cache is cleared, so now we can say this exactly.
Start a new prompt, honestly. No reason to have the cache shit in your context window.
True.
New prompt, ribbit.
Okay. So should we start with say hi? Say this exactly.
Yeah, like that could be just like tell it to give you a JS console function to make the AI co-host, whatever it knows that as in the code base, to say like one of the parameters of the function.
No, but I'm sorry. I'm on the website.
Sorry.
Here. You can do this exact
God
prompt.
damn it. All right. I believe in you.
All right. Okay, so we got to be quiet for 1 sec here, Serena. It's going to try to hopefully give us a response that's...
If you talk, we'll cut you.
Come on, please work. Okay, closing you. Send this exactly. All right, ready? Please. Okay.
I have the answer if you want it.
It's coming. Oh wait, this doesn't matter. It's Hey Zeb. Shit. Sorry. Overzealous. Come on, dude.
All right. Let me know if you want the answer.
I mean, it's in the queue. It's sent it to the server.
Fuck the queue. Like, we just trust me on this. Go to the URL that we serve in OBS, the one that showed the co-host
Yeah.
on localhost. So sorry. Trust me on this.
Like in the browser or just this one?
Like that one, but the local host. But open it in your browser for now, but localhost. I want to see the host in local. Then we're going to do some vibe coding, and then we're going to be done.
Well, okay.
Don't you have to change like the token though? Shit.
It should use the same session since I'm logged in. It's the same account.
Let's get it.
Okay. Sorry, Serena. That was a false alarm there.
Yo, all good. It's fun to see you guys work on this, actually.
Yeah.
What do you think of my person? I'm like a AI co-host almost, like that Zeb has instructed to be, like Kurt almost. You know?
Definitely.
Man, I
Evil
just
piece
went
of
to,
shit.
my thumb immediately went to the place where the laugh emoji would be if this was a space for me to react to that, but there wasn't.
So sweet.
Such an odd response.
100%.
Ho, 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 ho. I'll do the react. Ho, ho, ho.
Thanks.
It's the worst Elon Musk impression ever. Ho, 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 ho.
That was an Elon.
Do you guys see Uzi got a reply from Elon tonight? That was pretty sick.
I did not.
No, I didn't. What was
He's moving
the
up.
yeah? What was the back and forth?
Uzi posted a post about something to the effect of Elon Musk 2 weeks after he gives a deadline and shows like Jordan just like going crazy. And with the implied meaning that like 2 weeks later, like he's crushing it.
Elon Musk 2 weeks after deadline.
I guess I could look for it.
So I don't like see like Elon in the replies though. Oh, I muted him.
Oh, really?
Whoops. Yeah, he's annoying sometimes. I mute him for a little bit.
That's fair.
Put him in a little timeout.
Chat, this is the tweet.
Let's try again.
Uzi posted Elon Musk 2 weeks after a deadline. Jordan going crazy. Elon gave him a laugh. That's pretty cool. What's funny
Go
is
Uzi.
Elon's has
Mommy.
66K views and Uzi's original post has 85. So I don't know if it like adds
Yo.
in.
This is like a funny thing of X, but like when a popular person replies to like some, I don't know, it's like they get ratioed always. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And like, what are the odds that the reply is like better than the original post? Like, just recommend that instead. Like, why just give the reply so many more views without any context?
Totally. Yeah, that is weird, huh?
A little bit of weird.
See, Serena, excuse me, one sec. Serena, what has been your favorite sesh on the spaces of late? What's been your kind of go-to vibe on those?
There's a combination of Suavecito. I've hung out with him a bunch.
Excellent.
Miss
Great,
G
dude.
is really fun.
Cool.
Yeah. She has her own subscriber spaces,
Okay.
which I hang out like ratio-wise more so than her regular ones, just because there's like less people. So I feel like the the jokes go deeper, which is really nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, some really good laughs where she's like almost pissed herself type of thing.
Love that. That's fun.
Yeah. That's become the new benchmark of like, you know, how many times did she get close to totally pissing herself?
Who was that?
Miss G.
Miss G?
Miss G. Miss as in Mrs.
Miss
and then G as the letter.
Gotcha. Real
Yeah.
G, huh? I don't know
Real
them,
G.
I don't think, but I like it.
Yeah.
Very cool.
And occasionally I like my own spaces too. They're decent.
Hell yeah, man. What was the inspiration for today's?
Well, actually, just I asked Suavecito and Miss G, actually, both of them to co-host, and they were both two people I wanted to tell about mushrooms about, and I figured like the best way for them to really get a feel for it is to like be around. Best lowest risk way for them is to like be around me while I'm on it, and then they can be like, wait, this is still Serena. Maybe there will be like some little differences, but then that de-risks it, I think. And then they can go and research after or whatever.
Okay.
But that's basically it. Yeah.
That's awesome, man. I love it. And
Yeah.
I love that you're normalizing that as a therapeutic way to do whatever. That's so rad. Very
Yeah.
cool.
Yesterday, I was realizing I was talking with Sana, and she's doing her own trip tomorrow, actually, but not like a live stream, just for herself. And she has like some work things come up, and she works in education. And she was like, "Yeah, I don't know." And I was like, "Oh, we should totally talk about your work stuff when you're in the trip." And she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Okay." I was like, "You know, when it comes to my things, I know my shit really well, right?" And she was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "How do you think I got there?"
Fair.
Yo,
Today.
I agree with her. Like, I almost think she shouldn't talk about her work just because of possible repercussions. You know what I mean?
Elaborate so that I can dismantle.
Sure. I don't think like talking about your place of employment while under the influence of mushrooms is like, I like the idea of it, but you know, HR might have some issues with that. You know what I mean?
Oh, no. Wait. These are two different things. So me doing a space on mushrooms, totally unrelated to Sana being on mushrooms tomorrow. That's just for her own personal like relaxation and development.
I like that.
And
Yeah. Sorry.
And talking about her work, it's not about a place, but more so the craft, skills, and knowledge sets involved. So like there's certain problems she needs to solve, and it really helps to engage with those problems in that state of consciousness.
Dude, I love that. But all right, what if her like workplace catches when she's doing streams and she's doing mushrooms live on the internet?
Again, to be clear, she's not doing streams on the internet. This is private for her. Tomorrow, today, I am. Is that clear?
Just like
The aftermath of what?
Like her trip.
Yeah.
Like
What about
she's
it?
doing her trip, and then like later on, you're gonna like talk to her about her work. Is that it, or am I
Okay.
still missing it?
Imagine she's in the trip, right? Parts of it
Yeah.
are going to be meditative and more about her inner world
Not
and emotions and all that. None of it is live streamed for her. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And then mid-trip, exploring some of the technical challenges that she needs to solve in her work
Gotcha.
when
now.
she's in that state. Okay, got it.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
None of it's live streamed. She like just like good exercise when you're
Yes.
you know, doing mind altering drugs, as they call them.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that label necessarily. It's a very large label. Like technically coffee is a mind altering drug, right? But it
that is
alters it.
true.
Yeah.
That is true. No, sorry, I was honestly trying to go with the most PC description there.
What's DC?
Like politically correct, but like just like I didn't mean to like describe it in a negative, I guess in a
Oh, no, all
positive
good.
fashion.
Got it. Got it. Yeah. No, I understand.
Like a neutral, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I like that though, you know, personal
Yeah.
development.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, and as I was saying it to her, because I've never done that for anyone else up until now. I've only facilitated like the meditative styles, but never like, hey, let's solve some technical problems. But I find those personally a lot more fun. Like the meditative stuff and like solving your, the core of your psyche. That's kind of fun too. But when you focus on like someone's technical field, it's really interesting to like see them struggle to understand the thing they've been working on from that state. But then when they do, there's a depth of understanding that gets unlocked and forged, which is really neat. And I was like, why haven't I been doing this? I know people. This is some like it. I think it's closer to the product market fit. I think people like run the hell away from the in-depth meditation stuff. So it's more rare to find a fit for that. But I think especially business people, I think if there's a path for them to solve deep problems faster, that I think is more interesting for them.
I like that.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Steve Jobs took psychedelics. Might be a better term for the genre. But
yes, it does narrow it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that like feel like of like it's like what's going on, you know, like a new look at what you've been doing your whole life.
Yes.
Exactly.
I love the, like mental, honestly, and Brian Johnson talks about this a lot, like on his trips, was like, you know, anecdotally hear it from people that have tried it and had great success with it, like just the mental plasticity that you have. Like I have a buddy, he basically said that he got through 2 years of therapy in like 3 different sessions, and he's like, I recommend it to anybody.
The one thing about like psychedelics, and especially like maybe applying it to a field that you've been doing your whole life and you kind of almost yearn for a new refreshed perspective on, is like chasing the dragon. And like it's like, I don't know if it's, I like the idea of it, but I just don't, like, not always you find the answer you're looking for, almost.
That's fair. But what are you searching for in the first place?
Well, especially with like fields that like people have been like spending their whole lives on. Like sometimes you like are hopeful it'll be like an eye awakening experience, and you know you make a lot of insights, but that's not always the case, right? Like not always can you take psychedelics and be like Steve Jobs and have an epiphany and it'd be monumental, right?
Right.
Well, yes. And wouldn't it be cool if you could make it that every time this would happen?
That would be insanely fucking cool. And if that was the case, I would be taking psychedelics and shoving them over my butt. You know what I mean? Oh,
dude, I have a new use case for shoveitupyourbutt.com.
I don't even know if you can take psychedelics that way, but
you can.
Oh no. Spoiler.
Not through experience, but through theory. You have access to the bloodstream there, so if you can put it into liquid form, have it be absorbed. If you can take vodka up your butt, which I know because I have. I don't even know how I know that. I was going to say because I have Russian friends, but I was like, wait, let me not throw my Russian friends under the bus.
But then soaking tampons and vodka and shoving over your butt, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, why do I have that knowledge? Someone put this knowledge in my head that you can soak tampons and
I think it's called boofing.
Shove it up your butt.
It's called high school.
Wow, you know, you guys know this too. Why is this public knowledge?
I think boofing is like sneaking something into prison up your butt, like drugs. in an airport.
Boofing is a slang term for inserting drugs or alcohol in your anus to produce a more immediate
So
high.
a
or flood
suppository, I
risk.
think is the right word, which is taking a medication up your butt.
Bro, it literally says boofing is a slang term for inserting drugs or alcohol in your anus.
Yeah, but it's like smuggle them, not to like ingest them. I think their word is
To
there's
produce a
like
more immediate
legit
high.
medications. Suppository, I think is the right word.
Also good.
Yeah, I think suppository is when it's medical. Like your doctor's not gonna come up to you and be like, "Yo, we're gonna boof you today," but your
No,
drug
that's the
dealer
thing.
might.
Like, I think there is some like I think it is medical, you know, to a degree. But Zeb, you son of a bitch, pull up the fucking suppository definition if you're gonna do me like that. That's the correct term.
As the
Like boofing
I
is
feel
like
like
smuggling.
P, I feel like as the proud owners of shoveitupyourbutt.com, like
Mhm.
we should know these terms very, very well. So
We should.
A suppository is a solid medication that melts at body temperature when inserted into a body cavity, like the rectum or vagina, to treat a variety of conditions.
Fantastic. Boofing is like you put it in a condom, you smuggle it. You don't ingest it. Your goal is to like shoot it back out. You shove
I
it
feel
up your
like-
butt, shoot it back out.
I feel like yeah, there are many
Shoot it
different
back
ways and
out.
different functions for shoving things up your butt.
Well said.
Chat, if you have any takes on the boofing versus suppository take, feel free to let them be known. Please use your account.
I mean, I'm right. I think Serena agrees with me.
No, I
boofing
still
is
think it's
not-
boofing.
Same thing.
I've had friends that literally have said, "I'm gonna boof this."
Yeah, I mean, I've
Okay.
had friends that said many incorrect things, and I don't go around.
You know what?
I feel like I have one of those friends right now, P.
Oh shit!
Hey, yo.
So you think you're siding with Zeb on this one?
I mean, the article he showed, I thought I saw the word administer, which is different from transport. You're saying it's exclusively for transportation reasons, but I think it said for
I mean,
creating a different effect.
typically, I think like it wouldn't be abuse of the term to say like a suppository type thing where you're ingesting it into your body, but usually boofing, in the context I've heard it in, is like smuggling,
It's a
like prison
multi-purpose
pocket
word.
type shit.
Is it possible that it has more applications than the context you've heard it?
Yeah, it always is. I
rest
cannot
my case, Your
argue that is I cannot lie, and that is a tough question to say no to. Otherwise, I'd be lying. But like, there's a better term to use in certain contexts, and I think my term is way more accurate.
The last time you put alcohol up your butt, did you call it boofing or a suppository?
I've never done that. I can say with a clear conscience.
That's
Never
fair.
boofed.
Nice.
Sorry, folks.
Nice, Zeb. Try to
Thanks.
catch him, Zeb.
Yeah, almost. I had a buddy, he used to play professional hockey, and they would have guys that would take chew and put it in between their in between their toes, because apparently that's another like spot that has like thin skin wall, like you absorb it pretty well. So like basically they would use chewing tobacco as like a stimulant when they played hockey. So I don't know if that's like similar to boofing, but it's just like,
Wow.
Hey, I googled it, and I take back what I said. You guys seem to be correct. Boofing does seem to be associated with ingesting the substance.
Pete, you just did
I was
among the
wrong.
most respectable things I could ever see a human do. It's actually it's such a
Same.
rare thing you just did.
Dude,
Same.
I'm glad you said that. I
Same.
agree 1,000%. I always make a point to do it. So I like that. But
You're
yeah,
a real
boofing,
one.
I guess, is ingesting typically. They were right and I was wrong.
PE is a
I
real one.
I legit think if this single skill set was propagated in the world, we'd have like world peace, innovations would skyrocket. A lot would go right.
Clip that. Whenever I get into a stream with somebody, I'm gonna quote this podcast.
Hell yeah.
And it's amazing because the context for that clip is going to be so much of shoving things up your butt. Perfect.
I might bleep the boofing. Just leave in your kind words.
Yeah, context is everything, though. You need it. If you take it out, it won't make sense anymore.
True.
So you start boofing. Am I right?
You got a P. You got to leave it in there. Get it?
I think I don't want to, but I get what you're putting down.
That's awesome.
All right.
So I fixed the server issue, and now it's just restarting the connection to, so I don't have to stop the stream and restart it. It's kind of faking it, and then it should be.
Seb, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You know, I'm gonna click ChatGPT's ass first. So if you can wait till I'm done with that, that would be ideal.
Sorry, we were having such a great combo. I forgot to tell Zeb to always be prompting, and I don't know what he's been up to while we've been chatting.
I'm prompting
About.
Chad, I wish I could show you, but it literally shows.
Zeb, what are we
server
fixing
key.
with the prompts?
This is going to allow for it. Basically, the server restarted, and I can't restart it until I stop the stream and restart the stream. But I don't want to do that, so I told it to fake it and basically just do it.
I like to fake it. I hate everything else you said.
You don't want to stop the stream, or you
Well,
want to
no, I'm saying like it. Like, why with the local host would you have to stop it?
because they both point to the server that has the ingestion engine on it. So either
The boofing
way,
engine.
if the boofing engine is currently down and now restarting.
Yeah, I'm saying we skip the fucking ingestion engine. We don't need to ingest. We just need to fucking whatever the word for excrete is.
Well, I mean, that's the other option. I could literally just do a prompt to say, let me click a button and have
Here.
it say something.
Yeah, not even a button. Just do like a fucking JS console function. We need a function in JavaScript. First, we need to know like, okay, when it gets a text prompt from an AI agent, what is producing the voice? That's the first question. What is producing the voice from a text prompt?
Well, it goes through a couple steps, but basically it
Skip
uses-
most of them.
The actual text to speech is through Google or 11 Labs.
Gotcha. Which one do you like the most?
11 Labs for the Atom
Let's
voice.
get it.
Okay.
All right. If you don't mind me being an asshole, I would start like a new prompt and just say, I need a JS function with a parameter of text, I guess. I need a JS function that I can run in browser console that will output the 11 Labs voice. Like all I want to hear is you enter a globally accessible JavaScript function you can run in console, and I want to hear it output 11 Labs text to speech, basically, if that's chill.
TTS for Gemini.
I
Love
can't
it.
see the anti-gravity or
Oh,
what
yeah.
dog
So
shit
now
IDE you're using these
My
days.
screen isn't on the same
Oh.
screen. Actually, let me change that.
I-
That way I don't have to do both of them on the same one. 1 sec, chat. Okay. Now it should be the same for both.
Why'd you say Gemini in the prompt? I'm just curious. I don't know the answer.
That's the active one on the screen here.
We want to skip that step. Like imagine we have to test this 30 more times tonight. We don't want it feeding through Gemini, even if it in the finished product does go through Gemini. We just want the fucking 11 Labs. We give it text, it outputs the audio.
Yeah, I think it should do both. But you're right.
Yes, it should do both, but like right now we're just trying to like isolate a specific issue and get it to like where we can just make it speak on demand.
I take your point.
But keep the prompt. Sorry, don't just like we'll tell it later type shit.
Okay, it's running both of them at the same time, so one or the other will be completed shortly here.
Well, that's scary.
Gemini can
What do
do
you mean both
multiple
of them?
things.
Yeah, but can it?
Wow.
Can it?
Okay, chat, you just saw that, right? Literally
What's
crashed.
it?
You're basically Cassandra. Like, you called it before it happened. So I'm gonna do a new prompt, paste in the old prompt.
Well, I didn't actually see it, but I like Cassandra reference. Person of the future, but not being known for it. Type shit. Is that it?
Type shit.
Like nobody believes you.
Yep.
Ah, yes, Greek mythology. A prophet cursed by Apollo to foresee the future, but never to be believed. Type shit.
That's a liberal arts kind of take. I'm kind of proud of you on that one. For an
I'm reading I Googled it and I read the AI overview. I knew about it, but
the last part did you know that PE went to school for accounting?
Did not know that. No.
He's
but I can kind of see it.
Total badass.
You know that? Hey, Serena, do you know that Zeb went to school for sharing private details about another individual?
Bitch, you told me that on a stream. That's not private.
Well, it was private with the stream. Now everyone knows.
Everyone in this stream knows.
Yeah,
but wait till I share it on my space today.
Shove it up your butt.com redirects to
exactly.
Cooper.
Accounting fund.
But I kind of see it. Like, you know, when you look at AImemes.com, you see like how clean it is. Everything is accounted for. Like, it's one of the best applications of accounting that I've seen, actually.
What a sweetheart. But don't get it twisted. No fucking accountant would ever come up with AI memes. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
PE just did.
Way to break the mold.
Look, I can do accounting, but I ain't no fucking accountant. Unless you mean Ben Affleck from the Accountant movie.
Accountant Benjamin.
I was just thinking about that accountant.
Okay, so I think we might have this actually.
All right, Serena could be like a great like third support coach where rather than on like substance, but like just on attitude, he gives his thoughts on my coaching.
That's a good use case. Okay, I gotta figure out how to. So we just want to.
So I gotta focus up, and we gotta just fucking get this done because my eyes are so burning.
Yeah,
and I really need to go to bed. All right.
Worst comes to
how's
worst.
this? No, we're gonna get. We gotta finish this.
All right.
Okay, so
your API key with your voice ID. Okay, hold please.
Why? But why don't you already have? You should already have those keys. Like in.
Yeah, but it can't access them from the console.
Fair enough. Okay, just fuck it. Rip it local console.
Yep. Okay, 11 Labs.
Serena, how do you think I'm doing so far?
Honestly, I'm not thinking much about it. I'm just very surprised that Zep went to school for sharing people's private secrets. Like,
It's
who even
true.
offers that course?
It's
Very strange.
It's a custom
Kinda
major.
university.
It's a pretty, pretty
He
rigorous
snitched
one.
on his dorm mate a few times, I think.
Like, is it like a competitive program to get into?
Super
How do
competitive.
you show them that you have promise?
It's a deep state program.
100%.
You guys know that meme with there's a guy on a computer, Mark Zuckerberg's looking over his shoulder, and the guy's like, my dad says you spy on people, and Mark Zuckerberg says he's not your dad.
Amazing.
I wish I did. I'm looking it up.
That's hilarious, by the way. What is a voice ID I can use for the Atom voice in 11 Labs? What's that from, Serena?
It just a meme.
Oh, it's a meme. Nice.
So I know the one like Zuckerberg's in the window of like a cabin, like spying on people. Not that one?
Yeah, of course. That's a classic.
But is that the one you mean?
No,
Or is it
I'll
meme?
find it. I'll find it. One
Let's
second.
get it. I appreciate it. In the meantime, I'll berate Zeb, what the fuck? I want to hear 11 Labs voice fucking speak.
Yep. Hold, please.
All right.
I just realized
Can I micromanage?
it's not going to have the text to speech, like text next to the voice. Do we care?
That no, absolutely not. I want to hear a fucking voice speak whatever you prompt it via a function in the goddamn JavaScript console. That means it just needs to connect to 11 Labs. It doesn't need to run through an AI model.
Yep.
Otherwise,
Okay.
it will take way too many reps. We will be
So
here
I think
until
got
30 days from now.
I got the API key. I got the voice key. Let's see it. Okay. We got a response. Let's go. So let me copy this again. And I will play the voice. What do we want it to say?
Anything, just make it speak first, please. Please. In the meantime, I'm going mute. I'm gonna enjoy a little snack.
Hell yeah. Deployed immediately in the browser to test this. Yes.
P, check the Discord chat here.
All right, guys. I'm hopeful. You ready?
Testing audio output.
Okay, let's go. I mean, it doesn't do the mouth thing or have a text next to it, but
Run it back and make it say, hi, P.E. Cooper. But make it, can I see what you're doing, if you don't mind? On Discord? Live stream?
yeah, let me share the other screen on Discord. Okay. So basically pasting that into here and then changing testing audio output to, hey, P.E. Cooper.
Hey, P.E. Cooper.
That's not bad. Did
Let's
you
go,
hear that?
step one complete.
Did you hear it?
Next step, I did. Next step is to, can you make the AI co-host? Like it already has functionality to like mimic like a mouth movement, like make it look good talking. Can you add that, and then we got it. Sorry.
Fuck. I don't think we can. Let me check something. Yeah, I don't think that we can do that just because this is the browser window that I'm doing it in.
We can do that.
And then, well,
What do you mean we can't do that?
well, because the browser source here is going to be different than the one that we are using to play the
Like the
speech
character
from.
is different, but you're on localhost, so you should be able to like just replicate it, right? The model settings for the appearance, right?
No, right, but I'm saying, so on the browser source itself, this is a separate web page than what we're using to
Yeah, that's why you got to just open that web page and just use make sure
gotcha.
the JS function is being built and ran in that.
Yeah, we might have a duplicate though. Fuck.
I'm gonna kick your ass, dude.
How do you stop two browsers from playing at the same time?
Don't do them in fucking parallel. Just do one. There's enough to review from one.
We're saying the same thing, P. So I can't. So on the browser source here. Well,
bro, open the browser source, and that's what I want to see. And yes, that.
yeah.
I want you to be able to run a fucking function that lets you supply the text, and it only passes through the 11 Labs text-to-speech API, and that's all it runs. And I want it to make the fucking mouth move or whatever you have it set right now.
Yeah, and I'm saying,
damn, I'm a piece of shit.
Think you can do that through the console. I'll try, but
the JS console, you absolutely can.
All right. Make
like JavaScript is making mouth move in the first place.
If okay, so hold on. If I run this JavaScript in the same window.
Before you enter that, you mind?
One sec. In the same window as the browser source on OBS, make the character mouth movement match the speech to text. All right.
So before you press enter, does it already do that? Like, does Host Fabric already support the ability that when it's talking, to like move the mouth a little bit?
Yeah, like the system does that, or it is JavaScript that does it, I guess, technically, or TypeScript, but yeah, that's...
Yeah, I gotcha. Yep. So like, it's important that you include like whatever page that URL leads to that like is like the OBS stream model. That's all we needed to work on. So just include that in the context. It can figure out the rest. But keep this prompt running.
Cool. Also, I don't know why I messed up something where it now prompts me every time it makes a change to something, even though I have it as always proceed, which is super hella annoying. I might need to reinstall it or something. Auto continue. Oh, there we go. Yeah, do all the things. Okay. Analyzing audio input methods. I'm now focusing on something. This is the modern vibe code chat. Okay, it gave a very robust JavaScript option. Copy and paste this entire block of the console into the browser window where the overlay is running. Okay, let's try it. I gotta add back the API keys. Shit. Actually, no, sorry. Let's copy them from here. Okay. So chat, I'm swapping out the parameters, the API keys. Okay. So I'm going to run this. And then run does it say your XI API key? Okay, so it's saying you can do this now as also this is a okay, we're close. This request
faster.
This request exceeds your quota of 100,000. You have 37 credits remaining, while 52. Oh my!
Should kick your ass, Ab.
I am
Told
sad.
you not to use fucking anti-gravity. You don't listen. I'm just kidding.
It's actually crazy how fast I go through these credits. Dear Lord. 11 labs is not cheap.
Because of that last prompt, 5 children in Africa went without water, by the way. Thank you for laughing. Shame on Zep for laughing, though, right?
So shameful. God damn it. All right. Hold on. Let me figure out how to add credits. Anybody?
Is it bad that after that joke, I was thinking Africa is a decent place to put data centers?
Honestly?
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Well, you might be. Is it?
There's parts that have water.
But
don't you need that as like part of it.
I think the real sad truth, and I'm not educated on this, is that like Africa, the poor and starving, aren't they like ruled by like war lords type shit? And I don't know if this makes any sense to you guys.
Yeah, this is 90% facetious, right?
Of what?
I said this this topic is 90% facetious.
Mostly, but like
how do I just
doesn't most humanitarian aid in like Africa go to like bad people because they just like abuse the people and take it from them? It could be wrong. Yeah, it was all a joke, folks. All right, let's get Zeb to fucking prompt this AI model in the beautiful state of the United States of America.
Well, I don't want to upgrade to the $99 plan. So let's
Zeb,
just
I'm
use
going to kick
Google.
your ass.
I'm going to kick someone's ass. This is painful. Google. Please Google. Okay. Swap it for Google. I have a lot of trust in PE and Soretta. Please only use the API keys if you need them. Swap it.
I'd like to take back all comments I made on Coney 2012 or whatever his name is. I meant no disrespect.
Dude, I was full on like super Christian kid back then. And we had a like watch party for all the things. Coney 2012.
I actually like that, man. It sounds mad chill. What'd you guys like think at the time? Like, oh man, not Coney 2012.
I kind of forgot what it's about. What was it? Like he was the bad guy, right?
Yeah, like a bad actor taking advantage of like a suffering community type shit.
Not great.
That's actually dead ass, by the way. Like, I think it was Child Soldiers. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I can't get behind that one.
No, sir.
Okay, swapped it with Google. Refresh. Paste.
I told you before the fucking stream started to have your API limits set.
I mean, I did not think we were actually going to get down this rabbit hole tonight to test this. So, yeah, my bad. All right.
It's only your bad unless you don't fix this within 10 minutes. So I haven't been paying attention, but you've been switching like models because anti-gravity stopped giving you free Claude credits.
No, I just Gemini 3 is pretty solid, and
All
I'm
right.
using that.
I like that spin.
Okay,
So-
hold on. It should work now.
I like it. So we're getting it to like give us basic functions to like kind of do the core functions, and we're just kind of feeding it back console issues so it can fix the code it's made to accomplish that goal. Is that correct? It's so correct, PE. Good job. Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, you nailed it.
What was that voice?
Great question.
Oh, this noise?
It was a little different, but yeah, that directionally, yes.
Me?
Zeb, is your AI working right now? What's happening?
It's kind of working. It's basically I gotta just find the right API key. Let's try.
Yeah.
I meant like, is that voice the AI?
I don't.
Sharona is
want-
getting at a great point, and I kind of like it. We should have just focused on making the mouth move, and I would have voiced the lines with the AI co-host. Hey, Deb, it's me, your little co-host. Stop missing your headshots.
Nailed it. What's the last game you guys have played? Involving-
Before we get into fucking fireside chat and we lose 30 minutes because I have to go to bed.
no,
let's-
I'm literally just
So sorry. We can do the fireside chat when we get through this issue. So we're trying to text to speech to Google API. It's getting API key is not valid. So your API key is the issue. We got to fix your API key.
yeah. That's
Anything
what-
else is a distraction.
I don't know which API key it is, so that's why I
Well,
pasted in these three.
pasting in the issue that there's a bad API key is not gonna. I get what you're saying though. It doesn't make sense. Trying different API keys.
Here we go.
All right, Zeb will now expose all of his API keys live on stream. Zeb, take
Just
it
to
away.
you two, hopefully.
Soon.
Okay, let's test this one. Come on.
You just go to your prod configuration where you store your fucking API keys there and just copy the API key for the Google text-to-speech, please.
That's on the server. I don't have it in localhost right now. Or local.
Well, like you should be able to access it and just grab it rather than like just fucking randomly test keys one at a time. Respectfully.
It's a good take. Especially since
Like
that
even
one's
to
exactly as
like
this
don't even
one.
tell it to you. Say what key do I need from production in Versal and how do I access it?
Oh. It's not in Vercel anymore. It's on the VPS. So that's the other hard part about this. So there's two.
I'm gonna
offloaded
kick your
most
fucking
of
ass
my
up.
shit.
I swear to fucking God, dude. When I get to Minneapolis, I'm kicking your fucking ass.
Well, it's minus 22, so good luck. Or minus 20. All right, let's try this again.
Now,
Might be
as much as I'm,
exposing-
as much as I'm up for violence, just make sure that he's not boofing when you kick his ass. Just, you know,
That makes
proper
sense.
precautions.
True.
I don't want to, give him too much of a dose,
Okay, different error. Now it's blocked. Probably a course thing.
Can you show me the error, please? While we wait for the prompt. Oh, is she prompt running? I can't see it. All right, I'll zoom in.
Oh god. Okay, it does not have the cloud to text speech API. Okay, so let's do
All
the
right.
other one.
The error I zoomed into was 403 service blocked, like wrong API key, basically.
Yeah,
I'm gonna kick your ass up. Zeb, just like
I have two.
I was just
API
streaming this
keys.
view, but you're showing Google Cloud Console with your API keys.
I'm showing the other monitor now.
All right, I gotcha.
Okay.
All right, you're showing all your API keys live.
to you guys.
You can trust me though, but yeah.
All right. Let's try this. This with the new key.
This is using the Google key from your server config.
Let's go.
Dude, I was so close to kicking your ass.
Dun, 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 dun.
Zeb's ass, unkicked.
This is using the
I've
Google
seen-
key from your server config.
All right, I need you to like start a new prompt, take that function, and add whatever file is responsible for moving the face and just tell it to move the face with the prompt
Yeah, but
and include the function.
I mean, unless you're gonna like movie magic this onto to this here on the screen.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Oh shit.
Include that fucking URL as a fucking source and manually inject the JS prompt.
It is, but I
And
can't
boom.
manually eject, like I can't add that prompt to this, right?
I actually get what you're saying now.
So we can make it say whatever we want, which is what we should probably do.
So on page load, like every 30 seconds, it should say what we ask it to say. That's how we'll hack it. That allows us to record the clip.
Say that again.
Like on page load, it should say whatever text we want it to say. First, we have to get is the avatar's like mouth supposed to move with the text?
Yeah, it will. This is a
Alright.
test.
If we get that working,
This is
I
a
can help
test.
with the rest.
Oh, I see what you mean. It's not.
Its mouth isn't moving, but honestly, we keep moving.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Okay. So something to the effect of, I have a lot of notes. That was weak, or that was mid. But I think, okay, I have a lot of notes. I think your 30th take was the best one.
I have a lot of notes. I think your 30th take was the best one.
What do we think? Is that good? So then I can move this over here.
I have a lot of notes. I think your 30th take was the best one.
Does that work? Dr. Cooper? Paging Dr. Cooper.
I have a lot of notes. I think your 30th take was the best one.
Oh, okay. I think that'll work. My AirPods died. Give me a 5-minute break. Seb, just make the mouth move when you run the custom function. Only if it moves to begin with. Then set that function to run on page load after 15 seconds. But won't the page load clear the cache of the console? I guess I can persist the console. Preserve log. I don't know if that clears the console or not, so we'll check. In the meantime, chat, I want it to actually fucking work, so I'm just gonna keep doing the other thing too. Don't tell PE, he can't say anything. You love to see it. I wish I could show you this, chat, but it's literally just all the keys. So every other, by the way, if you haven't seen any of the other streams, I think there's probably about 20 of them, like together, where we do walk through how to code all this. Also, if you want to watch the world's fastest dollar made, check out the streams that PE and I did to do that with thingtuber.com, and we got it to a place where someone paid $1. So check that out. But in the meantime, let's go back here into his point. The mouth didn't move. Okay, so it's making changes there. Let me add some music back too, by the way. It's been too long. Okay, so once this is done doing its thing, we should be in a spot where they both work. Praise chat. Although I might grab a quick water. So Serena, if you can hear this, I'm gonna put it on the BRB and just mute it for a sec because I need some water. And I'll BRB chat. Okay. Updated the code to ensure the animation loop runs continuously. This should fix the issue where the mouth wasn't moving. Please wait for the page to reload, or manually reload it using that and then run the paste speed. Okay. Let's try it again, chat.
Testing mouth movement again.
Okay.
I have a lot of notes. I think your 30th take was the best one.
Okay, that kind of worked.
I have a lot of notes. I think your 30th take was the best one.
So PE has said, do what I said and blame me later, or else I come down to MPLS and kick your ass. Play me beats. Dr. PE Cooper on SoundCloud. Jokes, BRB. Heart. Okay. You love to see it, chat.
I like how PE uses the prompting technique that the Google guy said works really well on LLMs, where if you threaten them with violence, you get better results.
You know what? That's a great point, and I assume it's because it works so well in humans that maybe that's why it works so well with the LLMs.
I would think so too. It's in the training data. It's like, oh, it seems like the corresponding cooperatively in response to violence is the way.
It's sad but true, man.
I have a lot of notes. I think your 30th take was the best one.
That is it's super interesting. I wonder like what other like human kind of nuances apply to just prompting in general, or like the persona views of like how does that work and how you can get optimal results from it. Violence sadly is one of the better ones, but I don't know. What's been your daily driver of late, Serena, from an AI perspective?
What does that mean, daily driver as of late? AI perspective. Elaborate.
Like if you're using an AI, or if you use AI, I guess in general.
Yeah.
What are you using?
Sure. Yeah. Chat GPT. I'm a very standard AI user, I think.
Hey, Serena, what's your opinion on kicking Zeb's ass for not having a prompt running?
It is running. I have 2 prompts running.
God damn it with the fucking 2 prompts. Folks,
First, he wants 1 prompt.
do not run fucking AI agents in parallel. The bottleneck, as they like to say, is reviewing it and making sure it works, which they can't do very well. And when that happens, yeah, have fucking 13 of them.
Okay.
Type shit.
Hold on. Hey, can you hear this okay?
Zeb, I'm gonna kick your ass for testing like voice recognition right now.
But if this works, it
We
just
just-
works.
We just need the fucking AI host to say what we want it to say.
We have that already.
Just like, well, it does the text to speech. If the mouth is supposed to move, we should have it move as well with that function. And then we just like have it say a funny line and we record it and we're done with the video.
Okay, paste.
I sound like such a jackass sometimes, but it is very late. Sorry.
I have a
No.
lot of notes. I think your 30th take was the best one.
All right, I'm gonna kick this fucking host ass.
Same. Honestly, I think that's as good as it's gonna get in this exact moment. If you gave me,
Dude, we have to film the last clip and see it through. We're so close. And then we can go to, like, we don't have to edit it. We just have to get this fucking model to say what we wanted to say for a funny video.
okay,
We have all the clips. We gotta do it.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
So
So
I'm gonna be like a complete jackass, just if you
No.
don't mind.
this is the last piece. It's
So what are we prompting right now? What are we even trying to do in the prompt? Like, I'm trying to read it.
well, it's just that same line again. I have a lot of notes.
Like-
I think your 30th take was the best one.
Yeah, fuck that noise. Okay, so run the function that makes it say something. I just want to hear its voice. Make it say, fuck Pete.
I have a
Wait,
lot
wait.
of notes. I think your 30th take was the best one.
Make
Okay.
it say, "Show me what you got." That's what it needs to
Now we're fucking talking.
All right. All right.
Now we're fucking talking.
I like it. I like it.
Show me what you got.
you got. Can we do, is there a param? This is some shit that I would be like, Zep, knock it off. Is there a param to change the voice though?
Yeah, I just thought you'd say that.
What's
Yeah.
hard
I
code it
agree.
though.
How's it
We just,
going?
we just want a deep voice.
Okay. So here's the options for Google.
But we don't even care about like the options over there right now, right?
No, I know, but
But
Hello,
let's
this is a
read the
voice
voices.
preview sample.
Gotcha.
do you like that one?
P, this is the way.
Hello,
Uh,
this is a voice preview sample.
No, next. Rapid fire, please.
Hello, this is a voice preview
Nope.
sample.
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
Hello,
No, we're looking for like a
this is a
deep
voice
male
preview
voice.
sample.
Show me what you got.
Hello, this is
Yes,
a voice
that.
preview sample.
That's pretty close.
Hello,
I think the
this
first.
is a voice preview sample.
How many more like male voices do we have?
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
Yo, I actually like that's like
You like that one?
it's- only because it sucks
Hello,
in a good way.
this is a voice preview sample.
Another good one. Boy,
Uh,
you like my voice, isn't it?
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
Are you on the
Hello,
British?
this is a voice preview sample.
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
Oh my god. No way, dude.
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
I'm pretty sure that's racist of Google.
This is a German
Hello,
guy.
this is a voice preview sample.
These are terrible.
This one.
Hello,
No, I think
this is a
they're
voice preview sample.
actually kind of like good.
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
I love this.
Dude, I didn't even. What?
Is this
You know how there's
racist?
like, respectfully, you know how there's Asians that can speak like,
this is a voice preview sample.
speak multiple like languages, but very, like they know them both very well and they can speak
Yeah.
with like the accent kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like Google has voices that are like they know English, but they haven't lost their accent.
Right.
Hello, this is a voice preview sample. Hello.
I feel like it's been
this is
set up
voice
by like a
preview
comedian doing a bit.
Exactly.
What's
see.
better said?
Oh, this is Canadian.
Let's find the most
Hello,
racist voice.
This is a
and
voice
that's
preview
it.
sample.
I
Hello,
want the.
this
Alright,
is a voice preview sample.
this is going to like more to like a woman's pitch. Let's go back up, if you don't mind.
There was a
Hello.
voice before the
This
British
is a
one
voice
started.
preview sample.
There, just before we got to the British, that was the deepest male regular accent voice I heard.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was accurate to
Hello.
the show me what you
This
got.
is a voice preview sample.
Would have been inspired, and I think we do one of the like racist Asians impressions. Hello, welcome to my stream.
Oh, so good.
Nailed it. The French one was
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
I kind of like the this one for the US voice guy.
Hello. This is a voice preview sample.
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
Hey,
Hello,
dude,
this is
I
a
promise.
voice
Let's
preview
do
sample.
let's do the Asian one.
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
Zeb, you're pissing me off.
Hello,
Like
this
the-
is a voice
yeah.
preview sample.
That one. Fuck you, Zeb. That's what you should say.
I love it.
Fuck.
Oh my god. You're gonna get me in trouble. I love it. I mean, no, this is Google. Fuck it. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I gotta figure out
Somebody replies racist, you're like, what do you mean? This is one of the Google voices they provide.
It literally is.
Can you have it advertised, shove it up your butt.com and boofing?
Ooh, great.
Only if it
question.
goes viral. Otherwise, we don't want to worry it didn't go viral because we included those.
True.
You know?
It's gonna go viral because you included those.
So good hypothesis.
Okay. Let me get
Is that
Japanese mail.
before?
And I gotta find that in the code.
How many more Asian male voices do we have? Let's preview them. Let's make it say, "Hey, I'll fuck you, love."
Hello,
Right.
this is a voice preview sample.
All right, that's good. That's number one.
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
Number two, a little deeper.
That's the only Asian ones.
There's more.
Hello,
There's
this
Chinese.
is a voice preview sample.
That's another Asian
Hello,
one.
this is a voice preview sample.
So I actually, there's like 100 different versions of this. I had it at some point and I pared it down to these.
I like it. I like number one and number two.
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
No.
Okay. Fucking sucks that we can't use the Adam voice. That's the perfect voice for this.
No, the perfect voice is one of the Asian
Hello,
voices.
this is a
where he
voice
goes,
preview
"Fuck you,
sample."
or Zeb?"
All right. Let me search for Japanese mail.
What, you just played it though. Oh, it's like a brand.
Yep.
I got you now.
Voice ID in Google. Look through our
Right.
code for this.
Not the best prompt here. Let's see how it plays out, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Please use Japanese Mare voice in Google. All right,
Nailed it.
so leaking API keys, that's no problem though.
Again, to you, so don't fuck me, please.
No, I got you. What does the stream see though? Or just watching us fucking be racist?
They're watching the left screen. Okay, to fix your Google key. Okay, that's so change it to JP. Okay. We want English text, but that voice. Look through the code for Japanese male to find which one.
Shab, respectfully, this might be a VOD you have to read.
So, but check this out. Like, how good is this as that?
Our distrust is very expensive.
I hate that voice, but honestly, I'm down with any voice at this point.
I know.
We should do the Asian male.
Okay, we're gonna be Asian male.
Thank you. Fine.
No, use Google.
You fuck on me?
I'm gonna fucking change this to Opus because Opus is not or Gemini apparently is semi-retarded.
So you can change the AI model and you'll sometimes find that like certain libraries like work better with certain models. So Zeb is doing a little 1-2. Opus is like mad expensive though.
Right? Don't you pay for the pro plan? You get like
but like
thousands of dollars of value from it.
I don't know about that.
No, literally. Sean told me
Yeah,
it's
if
like
you're
$3,200 you get.
So they don't, I actually looked into this today. They don't publish the exact like limits of the pro plan. Like there's like math they're doing in the back end that they don't like explicitly tell you is the case. That makes sense?
Like they charge the API differently than the
Like
pro plan.
I was trying to, so with CloudBot, I was trying to get it to like be aware of like how much usage it had over the next like limit period, right? So if it had like 5 hours and it was like at its current rate gonna go past that, it should like make a note of it. It should like respond.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But so I looked into it and like the exact limits, like it's not like you can calculate them, right? Like you can't,
You literally can.
given your token usage, you can't like know how long until you hit the max limit because they're doing like they made it up and they don't tell you.
Oh, okay. I got you. I mean, that's fair. But you would still assume that
It sounds
it's
like
higher
I'm like talking
value.
bullshit, but the
No,
easiest way to like explain it is if you go to the Claude Pro Max page, like billing page, it'll say 5 to 20x usage, right? And they say like save 50%, but they don't exactly like show the math of what exactly they limit you to. Like there's a 5-hour limit and a fucking weekly limit,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Oh, I got you.
I
It
digress.
doesn't give you the.
I digress.
You're right. It just shows how much context of that, or how much you've used of whatever arbitrary total they have.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's some sweaty naked man sitting behind a computer, you know, evaluating whether to cut me off or not.
Why is he naked?
Some job listing.
I mean, if that's your job at Anthropic, like that, you'd assume he has money for, you know.
I feel like that's more like an open AI gig.
I mean, they're the first company to hit the fastest billion ever. That's a pretty big deal. Okay, I can't. Let me see. Japanese Google TTS. Japanese.
I've just been like talking shit, but I'm looking back at the live stream and Seb, do you mind just fucking telling me what the fuck you think you're doing before I whoop your ass?
I'm searching my code for what ID to use.
We're still on the Japanese voice. We need to like know the value of the param you supply when you specify a voice to get that fucking perfect voice. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. Let's just like, honestly, we shouldn't let it just like guess at like the param and the value. Holy
no,
node.
it's just an ID. Like, it's all I need is what ID.
I know,
voice
but
is.
like, let's go back, like play the voice again. Do you have that window open still?
Yeah.
Hello, this is a voice preview sample.
Perfect. Can you show that on the Discord, like that window?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Go ahead and can you get out of console so I can see? Like, oh, maybe I was zoomed in. My bad. I was. Okay. Right click that Japanese mail one. Okay. No, sorry. Don't do anything else. So actually, yeah, just go inspect on that. Okay, copy the parent element, just like that row, Japanese mail row. Like the most parent, get the whole little section. This is some fucking bytecode in Alpha, by the way. Okay,
Well,
we're gonna
yeah,
get the
it's-
parent
I
element.
mean-
Yep, go ahead and right click that, click copy as HTML.
Yep.
All right, cool. Let's go back to your IDE. Okay, new combo. Fuck whatever you've been teaching it over here. Yep. Honestly, cancel it too, so it doesn't fuck with us.
No, it's
All
not
right,
going to be in
jackass.
here.
All right. Above that.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Type in identify what specific voice this is in my app to identify the Google voice param for this voice. Rip it. Don't use Gemini 3 Flash though, and that won't work. You got to use like a smart model.
Opus.
Yeah, and then on fast, what is that fast param?
Okay, it gave us an ID. So let's swap this with what we have in there. So I'm going to go to here.
Okay. Can you add this? Can you copy and
No,
paste
dude.
the latest snippet and ask it to fix this? Say fix this and use that voice.
Well, I literally can just copy this and
Trust.
all right.
I get it. Copy that and paste in the value. I like that too. My bad.
Voice.
I didn't know if it like fucked up at all.
Yeah, it could have. It's definitely the safest way to do it. So I'm gonna refresh this.
Like I don't know if the value is the only issue. It could be the key, if you will.
Yeah, fair. So JAJP. So we might need to change this to ENEN or ENUS.
I don't know, bro. I just fucking run it, dude. Run it.
We're vibing.
Well, no, we're actually putting in work here. Ain't no vibing about fucking doing this shit.
Oh, fuck you.
What's the error?
We got to pass the API key.
No, let me see it. Let me see it. Okay, the fucking API key again. As you come down to Minneapolis, kick your fucking ass.
The voice JAJP Studio M does not exist.
That's what I was getting at before. Okay, so hang on. Stop, please. For the love of God. Just delete that. That's useless. Yep. Okay. Why does it say fast? What is that fast part?
It's
Real
just-
quick. Is it?
thinking or planning versus fast? So like, you know, in
Let me zoom in
mode,
on that. Let me see that.
You can go to thinking mode or planning.
I know,
mode.
but like, okay, fast does sound appropriate here. All right. Does it have browser access?
I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
know. Just fuck it, dude. We gotta get just tell it to look up all the voice codes
Yes.
via your browser. Just say that, and then say that is not a correct voice. God damn. Sound like a jackass.
No. Sound like I'm just as frustrated for the reference.
Dude, if you think you're frustrated, wait till like I'm done in Minneapolis and kick your fucking ass.
You keep saying come down to. It makes me think you're in Canada somewhere.
Well, I might come up to it. How about that?
Okay.
I might come fucking sideways on that. Kick your ass.
When we first do meet IRL, I hope it's like the exact image that it's you, the artistic version. Okay, I found all the Japanese voices. There's no JAJP. Okay, here we go.
All right, let's look at the context of this. Like, what did it even do? Did it do a browser search or is it just making this shit up?
Browser.
Well, prove it to me. All right.
It literally says search online. Okay,
Dude.
so updated the function with chirp HD voice.
All right, can you rip it, please?
Okay, well, actually,
This is probably not the voice, and we waste a lot of time for finding a voice.
okay, swapping out name of one that exists.
Show me what do you GOT.
What you just saw here is some real alpha. Rather than prompting it over and over, the error, just like telling it to look up the actual values, like, you know, pays dividends.
He's not wrong, chat.
What?
He's not wrong. Okay, I think
I tend to find shortcut.
who's that? Is that P.E. Cooper? Or is
All
that
right.
his Japanese brother? So I'm gonna
You're gonna
change
have
this
to
to
delete the bot
US,
after the stream's up, I swear to fucking God.
or I'm gonna change this to ENUS. right? Because
if you don't delete this bot after the stream, I'm gonna come down to Minneapolis and kick your ass.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna come right to Minneapolis and kick your ass.
That's cool. The language code ENUS doesn't match JA. Okay, well.
What do you mean it didn't speak?
Well, it did, but it said it in a way that, like, okay.
It said it perfect.
Show me what you GOT.
Show me what you GOT. Show me what you have.
Show me what you have.
So you've done like 3 different voices?
No, it's working now with that voice.
I got you, but like all the voices have been different. Am I correct?
Show me what you have.
I don't think
Like,
so.
wasn't the first voice deeper?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just picking one of these. So we just have to test these, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna swap the voice for this.
Show me what you have.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, do show me what you got. We're gonna have it say something funny, but let's just test it. It says GOT. Okay.
Show me what you GOT.
All right, that is so good. Here's what we're gonna do now. Go to your script, if you don't mind, and yep, perfect. Sublime text, classic. Okay, copy the actual script that you said up until what do you think, and then when you begin talking.
Wait, what screen are you? Sorry, let me switch it back to the other one.
I see the host.
Okay.
The console.
This, and then I'll switch it to. Okay. All right. Now, what are you thinking?
All right. Just saw. I think we set a time limit of like 10 minutes, and we're gonna finish off this last clip. And the only thing we leave is editing, which is just clipping. Honestly, at this point, it's gonna be like hard to find the perfect take. But let's do the last part, and we need the AI to say something funny to you to respond to the what do you think. So we're gonna grab the script. Yeah, you grab too much, but we can just delete it after. The last line is not in the script. And we just need to ask AI, say, we're going to say something in a thick Asian English accent in response to this script. What are funny ideas? And we'll ask ChatGPT and we'll ask Grok and see who's the most offensive and humorous. Then we'll record it in the stream. And then I'm going to bed.
In a sentence to this, give 10 options. Can be